Oh,
What you're
okay.
talking about is the fluffy stuff that makes it itch, but that stuff, that's actual glass. It's all glass strands, but this is like when this stuff gets on you versus that stuff's like I'll go roll around in that and like use it to wipe my ass and everything. This stuff,
Yeah, that's that slick stuff.
That
That's
nigga.
even worse than the other stuff.
Yo, what
this
is
stuff will make you
it?
bleed out your eyeballs.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
rougher than that other stuff.
Fuck all that fiberglass. I ain't fucking with none of that shit.
Oh,
But if
you
That
go.
anybody
shit.
needs any custom pieces, let me know. You want to make your BMW and Maserati? I got you.
No fiber, he said.
Nah, I can
Yeah,
do
I'm
no
gonna keep. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that in my pocket.
off of TikTok. I need to get my tumblers that I can use to open locks and keys because I want to get these down antler things, this rack off this truck, this car, and I need the key to slide them off. I gotta unlock them, take them jokers off.
Damn, I'm tripping.
I won't look like I ride bicycles for a living.
Bicycle, bicycle.
What you know about that, Nubs?
I miss my bicycle. I ain't gonna lie.
That's that's Queen. If y'all ain't never heard Queen, that's Queen. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike.
Shit, I need to get me. I need to get me another bike so I can ride my bicycle.
Mm.
Hey, I want to get together with some people. Since I've got all this fiberglass and a little bit of know-how, I want to get together with somebody that has some electrical engineering experience or just knows how to use motors. And dude, I want to build some reverse trikes that would tear a T-Rex apart.
T-Rex.
Yeah,
Oh,
like there's
shit.
way better, like I'm talking like regenerative, not braking power, but regenerative turbine power. So as you're going down the road, you're collecting the wind and it's creating its own power type deal. Like I'm talking some fast ass shit.
If we finna go missing, we create that shit.
Right.
They finna come grab our ass. bitch.
Hey, they got to catch us first. And I ain't trying to sell nothing. I'm just trying to make or actually, I'm not trying. I'm looking for the right people to do it. I'm looking to make something that we create. Therefore, we are the master and or commander of that. And there's no claim on it but ours.
I feel you.
Yeah, that shit. I'm gonna have to learn that shit, bro. So I can help you. So I can be a part of that.
That is a lot of work.
But it's,
Yeah,
I mean, it's a lot of fiberglass work, but once the fiberglass part is done, it's just a matter of installing the motors and the fucking all of the other shit.
yeah, and wiring everything the right way.
Yeah.
Right.
And as long as I give you plenty of place to run your wires, like because it would all be in the design, it would be a unibody design because we have the material to do it. If we didn't have the material that I have, that's a different story. But I have fiberglass, I have carbon fiber, I have the chopped carbon fiber.
Yeah.
Like I got all that shit. I got Kevlar string, fiberglass rebar. Like, yeah, it would be a badass little fucking option, and there'd be like 5 or 6 of them in the world, if depending on how many people got together on it.
Right.
But that's the kind of collab that I'm looking to do, if anything. That and land collabs. So if y'all got some land, let's get together.
Just waiting, Nubs. Just waiting. Oh, guess what I found? This is what I was gonna tell you, Nubs. Guess what I found?
What you got?
A 4-bed, 2-bath for $75,000.
Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Is it in a good and up and coming neighborhood? Or a dying
No.
community?
The community ain't dying. It ain't dying, but let me tell you where it's at. It's next to a military base.
Even better. Even better. Grab that shit. I'll be down. Dude, that's a month-to-month rental through and fucking through.
I'm trying
Top
to tell
dollar,
you.
go straight to the. We'll make it really, really fucking nice and get some brass in there. Ooh wee.
So I'm like, yeah, that's where I saw that today, and I thought to myself, because I'm telling y'all, man, this market is falling. It's because
Quick.
people in Texas don't got it like they think they got it for real, and it's
They
falling
done-
down. I said all these business owners, everybody own a business, everybody doing this and doing big stuff. Man, ain't no money.
Nope.
Ain't-
But there
ain't
is
no
money in the
ain't no-
military.
It's
Yeah,
just a
ain't
matter
no
of
money.
time.
Yeah, ain't no
before the
money
truck start
circulating.
rolling.
Ain't no money, ain't no. And then I'm telling all my people to get ahead of the curve, cause the government finna get ready to shut down again.
I'm trying to tell you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
And let's keep
And
it
they're
that
doing
way.
that-
Hey,
they're
for
doing
real. Let's
that on
keep it that
purpose.
way.
There you go. They're doing that on purpose, and even what you call it, stupid tail done came out and said we might not have no government. In so many words, he said that. JD Vance, he said, I'm trying to make everybody sovereign citizens. What, you can't be sovereign and a citizen. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
No.
But if you don't have a
He's in on
government,
the
you are
tape.
sovereign.
That motherfucker's in on the take. He's trying to get people to be a sovereign citizen.
You can't be both.
Because what I'm saying though is if everybody's running around saying sovereign citizen, they have a right then to tell you that you are mentally unfit and they can do with what you need to or with what they want. There it is. So when he's saying you can't be a sovereign citizen, how the fuck are you going to be master and slave at the same time?
There you go. Bingo. That's my point.
Yeah.
Hey,
Like
y'all
you
saw
got to
that
be some
video?
kind of special.
Hey, y'all saw that video about them telling us that we don't gotta listen to the we gotta know our rights dealing with the ICE agents.
Oh
We
yeah,
don't gotta-
They don't have
they don't have the same rights as the police, so we don't have to tell their ass shit.
right.
Hey, let me
don't.
ask you this. Let me ask everybody on the panel.
Ain't coming for you, ain't got shit to worry about.
Let me ask everybody on the panel when it comes to any government official, do you have a responsibility to aid them in their prosecution of you?
No.
Hell no.
There it is. So fuck them all. I don't answer motherfucking questions, bitch.
I
They
just say I don't recognize
They
you.
coming.
like
They
that.
coming. They coming to get your ass. Oh,
They
you
like-
know what I'm
like
saying?
that.
They coming to get you. You said
They seem to like that. They seem to hate that more. No, I don't recognize you. I don't recognize
Is
me.
there
This
an
my name,
agent
I
of a
don't get- I don't
foreign
recognize-
agency
I don't
in
recognize
front of
you as
me?
authority over you. I don't recognize you. You got to be recognized.
Can I see
If I
your
don't-
Foreign Agency Registration Act
Right.
signature
But
that determines
up
that
there
you're
where
foreign
Stamp
and
is at,
have no
hold on,
right or
I'm gonna tell you what-
responsibility over me?
I'm gonna tell you the videos I've been getting up there. Is Stamp mentioned it the last time we talked. Up there where Stamp is at in New York, the police is taking ICE agents to jail.
Okay.
yeah.
I say you
Look,
get
they
arrested.
they ass breaking
Well,
the law
hold up,
trying to
hold
get
up,
them
hold
motherfucking
up.
quota.
Let me ask why they would take an ICE agent to task when they don't take themselves to task. I would say that's kind of a setup because how do you get it in and out with making it look good but not really being good? You arrest the motherfuckers, everybody wants to be arrested, but then you let them out the fucking back door. That's exactly how that shit goes down.
Yeah, it's just optics. It's just optics. You feel me?
You see,
Right.
I don't know.
And if everybody's back in the police and then the police,
He's 807.
807 is this one right here. Yeah. All right, man.
That's why I'm glad Stamp was up here and you talking about it, because Stamp up there, and I don't like to make a claim without some kind of confirmation. But from what I understand, what I saw, and I can't see if it's AI or not, because AI is stupid. You know how people do now. But
yep.
what I saw was ICE agents trying to confront somebody, and the cop showing up, and the cop act like he was like from that hood or something. He was like, "You ain't finna bother my people. Like you ain't finna do it." Like, nah, you completely. Where's your warrant? You gonna bring the law over here? Where's your warrant? You don't got no warrant.
Think about it though. Right, think about it. That's just one mob telling another mob not to step on their fucking toes. It has nothing to do with the people.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's just about them contracts. At the end of the day, whoever's over that contract, they the ones that get to police that neighborhood. So
Yeah, you're
soon as
talking to my
ICE-
guy all wrong here.
soon as ICE popped up on the scene, you feel me? They was in breach of that damn contract. Period. Point blank. Bitch, you don't have authorization to be over here, and you better get back. You
Bingo.
feel me? Period. Point blank. And that's all that shit go.
I don't know if they playing against each other, but if because they regular people, if they are playing against each other, boy, they doing a good job, because they didn't look like these police look like they was kind of like they got some relatives ICE been messing with, and they've been having to solve problems till their relatives have ICE.
Man, I'll put it this way. If any fucking little ass town clown, and I'm speaking New York City policeman, any one of them motherfuckers goes after a federal agent, the reality of the situation is the federal is the authority on the situation. That's America, folks.
Oh,
They can arrest them all they want, but it's a dog and fucking pony show, and we are the dog and the fucking pony. There's no way anybody's gonna convince me any other way.
Yeah,
I'm just
the
like I say, I'm just going.
feds got more power over the little counties and shit. So
ICE agents are federal agents.
Right, and the only one that would have any questionable authority in that situation is the sheriff.
Right.
fuck him.
So it's all this
The
dog and fucking pony show.
guys I've been seeing though, they've been looking like people from other countries that really have been here for generations. They looking like Puerto Ricans, and
I'm not saying that it ain't real. I'm not saying that they are not getting arrested, but it's definitely going to be. You don't waste opportunities. Whoever's got the cancellation off is really bad.
That's following me.
Because I said, that's why I was like, Stamp, is that really going on up there? I don't know if this AI or not, but they really up there. He's like, yeah, man, they like making them go by the rules up here. Like, if you got a warrant, that's cool. But if you don't got a warrant, hey man, you really violating people's rights.
But when have you ever seen a police officer stand up for a constitutional right for a citizen? It's not legal. A citizen does not have rights. They have privileges.
What Nubs, you know what's happening? They're starting to do it more because they're tired of being on video, being outsmarted and out-educated. Well,
how do you get outsmarted? You let your enemy be smarter than you. And if you only go to school for 6 months and you go out and you have a gun and a badge, clearly you ain't smart enough. I mean, the simple fact that you would go out in 6 months tells me that you're not fucking smart enough. And let's talk about the physique of these people that are in law enforcement. They don't even love their own fucking body. How could they love the public in which they serve?
They be fat, out of shape ass motherfuckers.
Because it's not all the time. Job. Y'all know that it's a job.
Exactly. So once it's not a job, then you could be a police officer, because if you're going to protect and serve me, you better fucking protect and you better fucking serve me. And if you don't, you're fired. And if you're doing something that ain't right, I've got a contract with you that says treason, you know, like I'm down to prosecute without a problem. Like that's my understanding of how government should actually work. If anything, they should be more strict on themselves than the people, but they're not.
They don't. They're not going to give them the same penalty, y'all. No, doesn't work like
Right.
Yo,
Look at Chavez.
We already said that shit. And then did y'all see that Trump had part in that other
dealer?
little, yeah, the little ex-drug dealer dude, like nigga.
Kingpin. He supposed to be he done bombed some boats over drugs, but now he letting the drug kingpin go. Something that.
Hey, but look though, they ass in trouble about that shit. You feel me? Cause they weren't supposed to kill them folks, bro. They were just supposed to make that shit you feel me, able to operate. But they killed them folks. Now they asking for the release of the whole video.
Read the plugs.
Yeah, man, America thugs, man. Shit, we big thugs. You feel me? Like,
Boy is a motherfucker.
Bro, look. I don't understand this shit though. Like Trump talking shit about Somalians and shit, but bitch, we the ones went over there fucking with them. You feel me?
Hey, I do have some personal firsthand on that whole Somalian situation, and I do not agree with what Trump is doing, but I do agree. Like, for one, I grew up Southside Minneapolis during the 90s, during the first wave. The people that stole all that fucking money, I went to school with some of them. You know, like, I have personal firsthand knowledge on this shit. And they came in because the hood was never safe. Obviously, we all know that. But there's safe-ish and there's not safe at all. When they came in, that's what it was. And it didn't matter who. They would gang up. Like, those people did not come to America to be American. And I say those people as in not all of them. I'm talking about specific people that have deceived the American public as to their intent and or motive. I'm not saying all Somalians like President Trump. I'm saying specific ones. Just as many Americans would be sitting in the same fucking shithole if it's actually investigated.
Yo, a lot of people come here and don't want to be a lot of people. They're not the only one.
No, not by any means.
A lot of
let's be honest. The American government came here with the same intention.
100%.
They just want to be the only ones to do it and get away with it.
It's the highest mob, yeah.
A lot of them, bro. They're not the only one. You got European countries that come
here. Man, how dare y'all call y'all old nation?
It's like this, bro. Certain people is sanctioned to do certain things. You feel me? And they ain't sanctioning no folks. You feel me? Until they come to the table and give them a piece of the pie. You feel
well,
me?
They're definitely not in America still without a reason to be here, and it's not their own selfish motives. Like, you don't go through $1 billion without somebody on the inside. Like, I'm not saying it's exclusively, like, no, not at all. Right, and I'm not saying it's exclusively one particular group of people by any means, because it's been a scam from the beginning. The welfare system itself is a scam against the American people.
There's a lot of programs that taxes is against the American
Well, taxes
people.
are not. If you let me ask you this: how many of you men and women out there have taken the time to send notice to the IRS to demand a man or woman to be the claimant to the debt in which is in question? And if they don't have one, that the matter is zeroed out and settled. Now, that's not word for word verbatim, and that is not tax advice by any means. I'm questioning why we don't do that.
I'm listening. I ain't even do that. So
I mean, because think about it. If taxes are based off of contracts, they would have to have a contract where you have agreed with a man or a woman, not a foreign organization as the federal government is. You cannot, you don't even have the ability to speak to an organization as a man, nor does an organization have the ability to speak to you as a man. Like they're contrary to each other. That's why they always ask for a social security number. They don't know who you are. They know that number. Well, that number is not you. And it's not even your number, because if you flip that card over, you'll see that it clearly says, if lost or stolen, please return to the guy on it. No, to the Social Security Administration.
Yeah.
So it's not yours.
Because they own that bond.
It's not ours. They know they own a bond.
Yeah, a bond. Period.
But it is not your bond. And the moment that you get involved in any capacity to claim said bond, they're going to say, no, this is our bond. And it's going to cause you problems because you're not aware of what you're doing. It's not your bond. If anything, I am looking to get as far away from any tie whatsoever to said bond, because it doesn't reflect who I am as a man. It's foreign to me. To I. You know, and if there's any way to fix what is wrong, it is for men and women to stand up and be men and women and create community with each other by doing the next right thing, whatever that might be. It's probably what you would want done to you.
That is true. Man and woman unity definitely need to strengthen them. For real. That shit ain't getting out of hand. We think we don't need each other. That's crazy. I have to agree with it. Man and woman situation there.
Hey, so
Yo,
you saw them UFOs in the water?
you where? UFOs.
Man, they been seeing UFOs in the water, bro, and it be like lights under the water. You feel me? So I don't know what them aliens up to. I don't know. They doing something.
So what? Underwater submarine?
Nah, it ain't no submarine. It's like a glowing light that's under the water. And you see it. Ain't no boats around that bitch, no none of that. You feel me? So it's just a light under the water. And then you just see another light. I got the video on my channel, bro.
Hey, y'all, I'm going to bounce. It was a pleasure speaking with y'all.
All right. Much respect, Nubs.
All right, peace, y'all. Have a good one.
Yeah. Let me see. I seen it here. Thing here. But man, underwater. You said underwater spaceship. What? Spaceships and like aliens and shit. What is popping from underneath the water? Negro.
Huh?
You said they just pop. And I'm El Negro. Negro, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You said the videos on your thing. You said, right?
Yeah. Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, they under the water. But they was talking about that shit on the news.
That shit underwater.
Yeah, under the water, it's a whole light, man. The light moving and shit. You feel me? Ain't no boats on or nothing. And then
Right.
it's another. You feel me? It's multiple ones. It's not just one. It's you feel me?
Yeah. That is,
And then they say when them bitches come out the water, it ain't no splash or nothing. Like that bitch just shoot up.
wow, that is crazy. I never seen nothing. They never show that over here on my feed. They never put that on my feed, or not yet. That's not on my feed though.
It's on my shit. I put it on.
Yeah, the
The
water.
only thing I seen was the China thing.
I ain't trying to see no more UFOs on straight.
Yeah.
I seen some China shot something down. That was
Oh, what did China shoot down? What did they shoot down? Like
they said it was I don't know what you would call it, but they said it basically.
Hey, I think one of them volcanoes erupted too.
yeah, I heard about that. Was it, that was on an island or something? Somewhere in one of them.
Yeah.
Wasn't that in one of the Malian countries? In Somalia or something like that?
Hold on, let me look it up. Right.
This is crazy.
Did they say why? Did you say why?
Yo, yo, yo. What up,
Yo,
y'all?
what up? You can hear me?
Yes, sir.
I don't know why he do that. Yeah, Drake is going through some shit right now. What's up, Rufio?
Chilling,
Hey,
man. Did y'all
they
see what?
say, yeah, what's going on, Rufy? Salute.
Chilling, man. How you doing?
Man, I'm blessed, bro. I'm blessed, bro. Chilling on my B-day, just relax.
Oh, happy birthday. Yeah, I forgot.
Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday.
Yeah, I forgot you said that. Man, yeah.
Yeah,
Happy birthday.
appreciate it.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, man. What's up, Ruby?
I'm
What's
gonna
going
smoke
on,
with
Rice
you.
Hood?
Yeah.
What's
I'm
going
gonna
on,
smoke
y'all?
with you right now. I'm gonna smoke with you right now. I'm gonna like this.
Man, look. Did y'all hear about what Trump just did?
What Trump did?
Trump just made it illegal to stop the progression of AI.
You got microphone?
No one can no longer stop or slow down the creation and advancements of AI technology.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. That means if AI becomes sentient and fucked up towards human beings, there are laws against doing anything wrongful to them.
Yeah, the robots gonna have more rights than we do.
Right. Basically, if there was an AI robot running around causing hell, if anybody were to get up
Hey,
and
but look, though, Rufy, I just thought about it. How about that might be that transhumanism shit though. You feel me? Cause they
oh
trying to
yeah,
merge with technology anyway.
they
Trying to
already
figure
doing it.
out trying to figure out how to put their consciousness into a robot. You feel me? So
That too. They already do. Why you think it's so much microplastic shit inside of us? That's on purpose by design.
elaborate, please.
You know what microplastics are? Forever plastics that we consume every day.
Yes.
That's inside of us. They really are nanobots. They already changing us into some other shit. That's why they pushing all this X-Men superhuman shit so hard on us, because that's when it start happening.
You said the X-Man. What do you mean by that? X-Man, Superman shit. What do you mean by that?
We finna start being superhumans, bro. To think about it, the show Invincible. all of the Marvel, all of the DC, the show The Boys.
Yeah, season 5. That's
Yeah,
a demonic shit, man.
yeah. He's
I never
talking
watched.
about
I never.
J.D. Vance and the Dark Enlightenment movement. Remember, I told you the technocrats.
Yeah,
They want to make. They want to make. If they deem you, smart enough to work with, they'll work with you.
yes.
But most of the country, they not gonna deem them smart enough to deal with. So they're gonna try to get rid of them camps and stuff like they already doing to the homeless people. If you ain't got nowhere to stay, they not taking you to jail. They take you out in the desert somewhere.
And
And
that's
tell them
why
what
they've
they
been
doing.
finding all them bodies.
Yep.
They've been finding all them bodies in Vegas in the desert. Them all homeless people.
Them homeless folks. So J.D. Vance and the Dark Enlightenment movement. Remember Peter Thiel, Elon Musk, J.D. Vance. Remember I said that.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was talking about.
Man, I didn't know all Elon Musk's children was artificial.
Artificial, yeah.
I thought he was fucking them women. Elon a damn demon. But what I don't understand is Elon Musk will one day he'll be Trump homeboy. The next he'll say, nigga, you on that Epstein list. And then the day after that, they'll be hanging out again. What is that all about?
So he implied more than just the Epstein list. No, they not cool no more at all. Elon done, like he said, I bought the election. I'll say what I want to say, and y'all better, I bought the election. Who machines did we use?
Elon
Who donated the most money?
Elon.
Already. He wasn't
Now
playing
what
when he said that. He meant that. I keep telling y'all that man is too stupid to do anything like that. He's easily used because he's easily swayed. When you can be bought, bro, you're like the wind. You go whichever way the money go.
Who you talking about? Elon?
No, our president, and he about to catch himself up, but he ain't gonna know what to do with Netanyahu and then these other folks, because he trying to get along with everybody, and that ain't gonna work.
You need to slow down with that. You need to slow down with that.
He over here in these Somalians' face and in these Islamic people's face talking correctness, and over there getting planes from them. You can't be both.
Yeah.
You don't gotta make business and politics you can separate them.
We've never separated them. That's why big business has always been about politics and gave us our codes and stuff. And he was supposed to be dismantling all that. Remember, because now it became corrupt. And now people don't have any rights because we don't have these entities anymore that he's taking away. And now everybody's up in arms going, oh my God, what happened to him? Well, the Democrats kind of did that on purpose. They kind of did that while Biden was in office and nobody said anything. No Democrat called any other Democrat out and said, hey, we can't go backwards. What are y'all doing?
Right.
That's why we got these entities, because of things like this. We didn't want judges and politicians in rule of law. They don't study enough of just that field to make the proper decisions. They study everything.
Yeah. Yeah. Them think tanks.
That wasn't this administration that caused the downfall. People keep blaming this administration for the downfall, when it specifically said Bill Clinton told Donald Trump to run Republican so that he can ruse, ROUSE, the GOP. That means shake it up. He can divide them. And that's what he's done. Ain't Marjorie Taylor Greene quitting?
Say what?
Yeah.
Okay. That's why I say when I read stuff, that's what it be. And I take it in consideration. I don't tell y'all to think what I'm thinking. I just say, listen to this, y'all. Now you have to do, you have to come to your own conclusion. You grown. But if it walk like a duck and it quack like a duck, what you think it is?
A vulture. Nah, it's definitely a duck. Now, okay, Rice. I want your view on this. Kai Cenat for the last Streamer Awards, and they didn't tell. They not showing what award he won, but he won an award, and he spoke on how he is having depression and mental health problems.
Yeah, mental health. I seen that earlier.
He's from the United States. That's the only, us and UK are the only countries that have those problems, especially when things are going good. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy? Everybody loves you. They come and watch you. Even if they don't love you, their hatred pays you too. And you're depressed. About what? Being around superstars all day long, jumping around, being a YouTube guy. What are these people in the YouTube world making you do that you depressed, that you don't want to do it no more?
I feel like
You're behind, Bo. Rufus, before you say what you feel, I'm saying just let me have this last little thing. Is your behind blowed out, boy, and you don't want it no more?
damn.
Go ahead, Ruby.
And I want more of your input on this, but I just want to add this. It could be all getting to him because he don't be outside enough like that other young one. I Show Speed, he traveling everywhere, doing everything, building up his health, kicking it.
Right.
Do you
And
think
he's not, and Speed don't really mess with the gangsters and thugs like that. He's a soccer player, so he kind of stays in his lane. Like he didn't want to go to jail on his show. He didn't. You get where I'm coming? He didn't fake jail on his show.
right?
You've never seen Show Speed do that. Show Speed is really into competing with other athletes because he thinks he's just an all around true athlete, which I can't deny it, he is. He's fast. And he can catch, he can kick, he can do a lot of stuff. And instead of him becoming part of like the NFL or the NBA or the FIFA or anybody or trying to go that route, he just said, look, I'm just gonna go compete with these guys on a personal level.
Right.
And he's out there. Now he's gotten a little bit too big for himself, and he's learning now the certain questions not to ask and certain things not to do. Like when he was around Kevin Gates and he was talking to Kevin Gates' girl.
What?
He didn't know that that's disrespectful because the world he come from, and I had learned that too, jumping into certain worlds. The world we come from, on the white side, I mean, if you comfortable with your girl, I'm just asking her, is she okay or something? I don't mean nothing by it. But I know you could take that as if I say, well, yay, we having a party. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can get where you would get like that, but he had to find out you can't do Kevin Gates like that. Kevin Gates he don't play that way. He's not that guy.
Kevin Gates,
so he's finding out fast.
Is actually,
they tried to put ISO Speed with some gang members. Remember them gang members? And then his friend was about to do he grabbed and said, "No, don't do that. We don't do that. We not that."
Right.
And ever since then, he ain't been around none of them folks like that. Another thing, he do, Rufy, you got to admit, he spent a lot of time outside the country.
Yeah. I actually thought for a moment he was from another country.
Right. Because he's never here.
Right. So he started off in America.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought he started off from somewhere else, from Europe or somewhere.
He's
still up here.
Kevin Gates right here. Remember with the two phones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now for that boy to be depressed, just like all the other rock stars, you know that the white people is letting go of Jelly Roll. They don't know what's wrong with Jelly Roll.
No, I ain't even seen.
You know, I mess with white people, so I listen to they talk
Yeah,
when they talk
I got a
about
few over here still. I got to get.
when they talk about
Yeah.
how we talk about rappers. That's how they talk about they rock star groups and stuff like that. That other one, that one that I guess he was a rapper or a singer or something, but he started getting tattoos all over himself. They mad at him. They mad at that one girl. What's her name with the black hair? Billie Eilish, or Stylish, whatever her name is. They like something wrong with them people. And here Costa now. You stream to be the best streamer, and now that you're the best streamer, you're depressed. What
You
the?
got a problem? That
What?
don't make no sense.
Huh?
That make no sense. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna say it. Is you tired of getting? Is what are they doing behind the scenes that makes you like that?
Money and you're depressed. Like, what's the problem? Like, what's really going on with you?
I don't get that part. I don't get that part. That's the only because of what we hear in the industry.
y'all
The
hear
only conclusion I can come up with is that he's tired of getting his back bust out or something.
Man,
he
don't
don't wanna
say
do
that
it.
about my boy, bro. No, not Kai. Not Kai, man.
You talking about the same one that Ray J wanted to take a shower with? Why you
Oh
think
my
they tried
God.
him? You
Damn.
don't try nobody. You don't know what it is. Ray J was telling. And whether
Ray
he
J a
said yes
troll.
or no,
Ray
Ray
J
J
a
had already
troll.
put it out there.
Ray J just trolling, man. I mean, is Ray J ain't getting his back blown out, is he? No more.
He said no more.
Cause I know he was kicking it with Danny Boy hard back in the day.
Already.
Come
And
on,
me
Rice.
and
Stop,
Rufy, we
man.
saw the interview with Danny Boy. We saw the interview. And he tried to front on Danny Boy, and Danny Boy said, hold on, nigga, I'll whoop you. You know, I'm a gangster for real.
But you
I
know
ain't
Danny
never
Boy
gonna
crazy
put
too.
that was
Danny
straight.
Boy is actually crazy.
Yeah.
He is actually insane. So
He
if
a
a big
real life
crazy
gangster.
if a
He's
big
just on
crazy
Facebook.
gay dude like that raise up on you,
Yeah.
it ain't gonna be too many niggas that's brave enough to do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
Yeah.
Any nigga that's brave enough to give some head or do it in the butt, or you know what I'm saying? You don't want no smoke with somebody like that, bro.
Danny Boy has always been open about what he like. He has never, ever, 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 ever said that he wasn't who he was. That's one thing I had to give Danny Boy. He ain't never been he was signed with Death Row, wasn't he?
Yeah.
And you know, Ray J got a whole what you call it? The gay something. He
The
got a
gay
whole
agency.
there you go.
A whole channel.
Rufy. Do you think he'd have said that to Mike Tyson?
No.
I want to take a shower with you.
Hell no.
Do you think he'd have said that to you or any other straight man?
I mean, he
He
might
would
say,
have tried.
look, I'm a bit of a troll too, and I don't take shit to the heart like that. You know, I laugh at some bullshit.
Yeah, but you not Ray J, and you not upset because you feel Ray J feel. You know what Ray J problem is? Him and that other boy that act crazy. You know what their biggest problem is?
Orlando Brown.
Orlando Brown. You know what their biggest problem is?
What's that?
They not Drake. They didn't make it.
But bro, my
How
thing
come
is,
they not
you
Drake?
know, Orlando Brown and Ray J had a interview together.
Yeah. That was funny as shit. I don't know if
And
y'all
when
saw it, but
Orlando
they did cover
Brown
review.
started saying shit to Ray J, like, "Oh, well, you doing this?" So,
He
behind
said, I
closed
fucked
doors,
Ray J like
Ray,
this. He got in the chair and started moving.
right? I ain't think Ray J was gonna get uncomfortable.
He made Ray J leave, y'all.
Yeah,
Ray J said, I can't deal with this, man. See, this is what I was talking about. I don't know why you had us on here. I thought you had us on here. We was gonna have a civil conversation. And it was funny. It was so funny. What's his name? The dude that was interviewing him. He's already a funny character. He didn't want to laugh, but he laughed, and that made it even funnier because he was really trying to calm the situation down. But when Orlando Brown got on that chair and started humping in the air and said, I fuck Ray J like this.
That was weird.
I feel like they gonna do Ray J. They gonna do Ray J like they did Diddy.
You think
Ray
so?
J, you know, he said he was running at one point, right?
You said they're gonna do Ray J like what they do Diddy? You think so?
Yeah, because he beefing with the Kardashians.
So everybody is. Rufy Lamar Odom just had an interview. He said, I didn't appreciate the media telling everybody I overdosed on cocaine when all I did was take a drink. I woke up 3 days later in the hospital with tubes and stuff all around me. They said, you didn't do no drugs. He said, are you sure? And that man asked, are you sure you didn't do no drugs? He said, I'm as sure as I am black and I'm in front of you.
Damn.
Remember how we talked about Lamar?
Yeah.
Called him all kind of dope fiends and stuff.
I ain't never think he was a dope fan. No, I just thought, he fell on hard times. And man, look,
Yeah. No,
when
he
you in
said that they offered him a drink and he said, sure. And he drunk that drink, and 3 days later, that's what was going on. He didn't wake up for 3 days.
that's some voodoo shit.
No, that's that gangster shit. I told you people set your ass up in a minute and then they go to the coroner's office and fix the paperwork. Oh, suicide, he overdosed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You are very right.
Hmm.
Man, bro, look. Tell me why Lil Wayne is actually little.
What you said about Little Wayne now? He what?
He's actually little.
What's up, fam? I can't tell who that is. Who is that, y'all? They changed their name.
What's going with Queen? Nubian, no?
Oh, that's Nubian. What's up, Nubian?
Yeah.
That's funny, yeah. And no smoke towards you, News. No smoke. But I call you a bitch. And I'm just saying though. When I called her a bitch,
You gotta go switch like that.
but I'm just saying, bro. Look. How come when I call you a bitch, News, you get mad, but now you named yourself bitch?
I don't know if you got to answer that, dudes.
That shit crazy. That shit crazy. I call you a bitch and you get mad.
It was going so good. Why you?
Right?
You straight get heat. Go off on me in 3 different languages. And now you named yourself that shit. Proud of it.
You gonna call them that anyway, boy. It don't matter. Everybody. But
I think I'm gonna get me a steak tonight.
What, a steak?
Yes, sir. Some shrimp.
I just had myself some rotisserie chicken. Ooh, that shit was good. Some sauteed veggies. What? Ooh, that was fire. Yeah. Stay away from that red meat, Rufio. Or slow down on it. Because I know you eat a lot of that shit. Slow down on it. Red meat there sometimes is not really Trust me. Yeah. But man, yesterday, right? So yesterday, man. So the Chiefs not going to the playoffs. I didn't even do my Raven videos. I got to do my Raven video tomorrow. I was actually waiting on my.
I don't know if Chiefs are going or not. I mean, everybody has a slim chance. I think it's 4 more games left. If they got 6 wins. If they get to 10, they got a shot. But I don't know if they'll beat us and San Diego.
I don't know. I don't know. Baltimore too. I don't know. Yeah, that we got robbed. Yes, I don't care. That was a touchdown yesterday. That was a touchdown. I don't care what nobody said.
Did y'all win yesterday?
No, they took away the touchdown from us, bro. The man went in, and then he went in. His feet was in. Then after he made like 3 to 4 steps, then he dropped the ball, and then they said, "Oh, it's not a touchdown." But I'm like, damn, the ball is already in. You already, you know what I mean? It's not like one feet was out. Both feet. That's the name of the game, right? Both feet got to be in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was wild yesterday. That was wild, bro. That was wild. I need to make a whole video and crash out on that. Trust me. I want to crash out on that. I want to crash out on that so bad. That was a robbery. And I think the same thing to the Chiefs yesterday too. That was a robbery.
We kind of walked through Vegas yesterday.
Robbery, yo. They robbed the Ravens yesterday. I don't care what nobody said. They robbed the Ravens.
Yeah, my Broncos kind of walked through the Raiders yesterday. We had the ball the whole game. They didn't even get the ball. We just kept making third down after third down. 4 9-minute drives, y'all.
Y'all quarterback, you think he's gonna get MVP?
No. Ain't nobody on our team gonna get MVP or nothing because we just play as a team. Ain't nobody really outstanding like that except for the defense. I mean, Cortland Sutton might get recognized as something. I know he's the 6th. He's caught the 6th most passes in Bronco history already.
Right.
Yeah. So he looks like he's a franchise guy. Him and Bo Nix together, man, they're gonna be all right. The running back looked good yesterday, but again, that was the Raiders. They're not playing for much. So I think Crosby was out. Yeah.
All I know is they robbed the Ravens yesterday for that touchdown. I mean, I can't remember what he said. Even in Madden, you play once you pass the ball and your feet touch in on Madden, both feet, you play the game. Yo, the ball is a touchdown. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Like, we can't do that, yo. That. No, it's like we're trying to change the rules in the middle of it, like in the end of almost at the end of the season. That's stupid. If your feet's in, both feet in, right? I get it. If you try to go and then you know what I mean, you went in and you dropped the ball up first, I get it. But if you have both feet in and you're like, you know what I'm saying, fourth step, and then you know what I mean, the fourth step you drop the ball, I think that's still a touchdown.
Right.
That was kind of robbery yesterday. They robbed the Ravens. I don't like that. That had me pissed off. I robbed the Ravens yesterday for that touchdown. Robbery. Trying to mess up the man's contract. And people is wild, you know. Wild, bro. I'm telling you. It's sport. It's like it's sports, bro. It's crazy. Like they just want everything to be like different teams, I guess. Different teams. I don't know. The Chiefs. No, they're deep. Like the Chiefs are not even a wild card game, right?
No, that's the Bills and the Chargers right now.
Yeah. So, you know, man, like all the teams from last year, I was doing good. It's like right now it's just like
we at the top, and then Buffalo, and the rest of the division leaders. That'll be two more teams.
it's tough to play Buffalo. It's tough to play them in the snow. They always win.
Yeah. That's 4 division leaders, and the top dudes in every conference get the first week of bye. So if we go out, since we beat Oakland, we're on top of who is that? Buffalo. That's the only reason, because we both got the same record.
Oh, I both have the same record.
Yeah. So if so, what would happen in the tiebreaker? Since we beat Oakland and they lost to Oakland, we'll be at the top of the tiebreaker. So that leaves us the first game, Broncos, AFC West. They're not. It's going to be them, and then it's going to be 2 versus 7, 3 versus 6, and 4 versus 5. That's how it usually goes. So it'll be Buffalo against whoever the last wild card team right now. That'd be San Diego, and then whoever won the other division. Let's say Baltimore. Baltimore still can make it if they lead in the division. They win their division. They'll play number 5 or number 3, but probably number 5 because they probably have the worst record.
6 and 7.
Baltimore.
Yes.
Yeah. So is
the Chiefs. I know.
What is Pittsburgh? Let me look.
Pittsburgh is 7 and 6.
Oh, they up. They in there.
So, and as I said, they robbed Baltimore for that touchdown yesterday. I don't care. Okay.
Let me look real fast.
That right there was unbelievable.
I know people in Texas, mad boy, they are ticked. Texas ain't in the college playoffs, and they was ranked number 1 at the beginning of the year. That I don't know if that's ever happened.
Yeah, a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff that's going. Other stuff that's going on. Other team, trust me. You know what it is. You know, people get ready for these teams. They don't. I guess they don't want to see Texas every year. Got to get somebody different.
Right.
Everybody looking for someone different. If you see what's going on, they're looking for the new LeBron now. You know, everything's about to be new.
Hey, y'all, I'll be right back. I'm on the phone with my daughter.
All right.
Oh, and Jacksonville. Jacksonville's another team, surprise team that's there. It's Indianapolis and Jacksonville. Hold on, let me look at this.
Jacksonville. The Colts lost their quarterback.
Yeah.
Jacksonville, I don't know. I don't watch that game. I don't watch none of those guys games.
Okay, the Broncos are 1, the Patriots are 2, the Jags are 3, the Steelers are 4. The Steelers are 4. The Bills. The Bills would be 5. The Chargers would be 6, and the Texans would be 7th if it started right now. So yeah, you're right. On the bubble, we got the Colts 8 and 5. We got the Ravens 6 and 7, the Chiefs 6 and 7, the Dolphins 6 and 7, and the Bengals 4 and 9.
Right.
Eliminated. We got the Jets are eliminated, the Browns are eliminated, the Raiders are eliminated, and the Titans are eliminated. But that's the AFC. Let's look at the NFC. Rams 1, Packers 2, Eagles 3, Bucks 4. Oh, the Seahawks is at 5 with 10 and 3. I wonder why. The 49ers is at 6. The Bears is at 7. The Lions are on the bubble. The Panthers are on the bubble. The Cowboys are on the bubble. The Vikings are on the bubble, but eliminated the Falcons, the Cardinals, the Saints, Commanders, and Giants.
Oh, that's a lot of, as I said, a lot of teams not looking so.
If like I say, if Kansas City can put together 4 wins and get to 10, that gives them a solid shot. But
Oh, you know what? You know they defensive line, right? Right. They defensive line, bro, keep getting banged up.
yeah, but they gotta if they don't they I think they gotta play the Chargers again.
Their offense is good, but their defensive line can't stop nobody because everybody's injured. Yeah, I mean they got a lot of injuries on the defensive side. I didn't know. I'm like, so I'm like, okay, so that's why these guys are not because just like Raven, like, look, Lamar Jackson just started running the ball. He got a run for a touchdown yesterday. You know what I mean? Like he just getting his feet back together. Like that shit is hard for you to. I noticed the football injury is fucking hard to get back up. You know what I mean, for you to be back up like that, NFL injury where
Yeah.
you know crazy. You know, so man, that is wild. Those are the teams though. So you know, a lot of good teams. I can't lie, a lot of surprise. Shit, a lot of good teams. We'll see what happens. I don't think they're gonna make it. Lost back-to-back games. I don't know what's going on. That's crazy. That would be crazy if the Chiefs and the Ravens make it up to the wild card and beat and make it. That would be crazy. That's what I'm saying. I don't want that to happen because
Right.
I already know what's gonna happen. But they both of their defense is kind of banged up.
Right.
Both of their defense is banged up. What a rough year for my team. My team had a rough year. Right? So I know you guys are. How much? You guys only lost like what? 2 games?
Who us? The Broncos? Yeah, we lost 2.
Yeah, we had a rough year, boy.
Yeah, I don't.
Had a rough year.
I ain't no talk reckless kind of person because that could all be over in a minute.
Say it again.
Say good game and we won. Now if we win the Super Bowl, I'll be acting crazy. But until then, getting in the playoffs is pretty normal for the Broncos. So I'm kind of used to it. That's why you don't see me acting crazy.
Yeah, I know.
You know, certain fans like the Cowboys fans act crazy because they barely make it.
Right.
But they America's team is supposed to be more Cowboys fans than anybody. But
For real.
hold on, bro.
Yeah, it's true though. Y'all gonna be wilding when y'all win.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, be back, Chef.
Yeah. Yeah. Man. Going down. Yeah, but this beef right here ain't going nowhere. It's probably just trying to.
Right.
So, you know, it ain't, you know, you can't be serious. You know, unless he knows something that we don't know. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I think there's some type of power play here for sell both albums because both his artists. So I don't know. Yeah. That is crazy. Man, it's gonna be a rough. It's gonna be what? So what? No one's helping Ukraine. Trump and them not helping Ukraine, right?
No, for what? For what?
Like for what?
Yeah, for real. For what? There you go.
I said,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I said for what? For what? I know they get way too much money anyways. So what they give that money to? Yo, all that money that they got, yo, all that billions of dollars, who they give it to?
The people over there balling. Them people ain't been to war. Them people having fun. Them people over there balling. They don't give a damn about that. They took that money and ran. They took that money and ran.
That is some crazy shit. I wouldn't help them either. I wouldn't help them. They already gave them money. This year already, strapped up themselves. You see what I'm saying? Getting ready for what's coming. What they do is party with the money and build up their cities and build up whatever the Russians then blowed up.
They gonna be with the Russians anyway.
Them Russians, yo. Them Russians smart, yo. Them Russians make US send the money, and then jack the money, yo. Yo, they're the one that got the money, right?
Yeah.
They're the one that got the money. Why do you think they don't care right now?
No, the ones who have the money is China.
Oh, you think China got it?
I know China has it. Because China's the controller of the United States. If China dumps, they could collapse our economy, but if China knows one thing, if they collapse our economy, they'll collapse the whole world government. They know that. They know it, right?
Right.
And so they're not going to dump our bonds, our treasury bonds at all. China owns most of the treasury bonds. Japan owns the most. China owns a lot too. For them to be your sworn enemy, how do they own most of your country? If they dump those bonds, the dollar doesn't mean anything. People that's on here that's balling out of control, shit, they go from all that to shit in it's like in a blink of an eye.
Right.
That's what this is setting up for, if you ask me anyway, the collapse of the dollar. It's been too much moving around. December 15th, I think that Trump called a meeting of the top 10 most influential people in the world, the country leaders in the world. I need to look that up. Somebody sent me a message and asked me, did I hear that? And I said, I'll look it up, and I never did. But it's supposed to be December 15th. Let me see if anybody, because I don't know if that's the truth.
Trump sent a letter to who? He sent a letter to everyone. It's gonna be a strange, weird ass. It's already starting off for a weird 25. Because I was homies becoming enemies over, shit, fame and shit. That's the crazy shit. This shit happened.
Let me see. This is the fact check. Oh, wait a minute. This is roll call, fact based. Donald J. Trump. Let me see what's on the 15th. Oh, it keeps going backwards.
That's
No, that ain't what I'm looking for. This right here says Trump told Venezuela over office. Trump to hold Venezuela over office meeting. This was made December 1st.
that is crazy. All that shit.
Let me go up here to see what. Let me put a question mark in front of it and go to search on the Copilot. This is not confirmed public information available about December 15th meeting called by Trump involving top 10 officials, but recent White House activities indicate continued high-level discussion on key issues throughout early December.
They're not helping nobody. Like, have no plan to help the Ukrainian people, man. Well, shit, they got a lot of money anyway. Good, what's good? What's up with that fly? Is that fly?
It's taking a long time looking at it when okay.
That's crazy.
It shows no record of it. If you're referring to an event or rumor, it may not have been officially reported or confirmed by reliable sources. It's always best to yeah, that's what I do. No web sources or official communication substantiate the claim of an international meeting. Large multilateral summits involving top world leaders, if held, are typically held widely. Yeah,
Wow.
usually involve bilateral meetings, diplomatic rather than a joint. Yeah. See, that's why I say you have to type in this stuff to make sure, because let's say it can come out later on. What's up, Fly? It could come out later on. You know our ship. You know what I'm saying? This is what
Yeah.
happened. Again, these are just people that are. How can I put it? These are just folks that are claiming that they're military and they're spewing stuff. Again, it don't have to be true. That's why I say anytime somebody asks me something or I look up something, I try and see, is that what it was? Is that what we really doing?
Right. Crazy.
But I will say this, man. Let me see if this is true, because somebody else asked me this. Are they deploying robots?
They be what? Pain? What do you say? Plane robot? What do you say? Plane or pain?
Deploying robots.
Oh. Why do you say that?
Something about China to deploy battery swapping humanoid robots. It's deploying China to deploy humanoid robots at border crossings. And I don't know what border they're talking about.
people in playing robots. How would you play a robot? You say play a robot, right?
Deploying. They're putting robots on the border.
Oh,
I don't know which border they're talking about though.
oh, that's what you meant. You don't know
I just know that those robots are
if they're locked up in that thing there. You're not gonna know if they're a robot or not.
right.
That, because all you got to do is show your, they don't come out. You show your ID
Yeah.
and they scan it, and then you don't know if that person's a robot or not. Or you?
Yep.
So it all depends. All depends. That is that robot though at the border though will scan everything though, right?
Yeah, but I don't know what border it is because I'll tell you now, they trying to keep us here. Everybody's trying to keep, but don't nobody want us nowhere. Us in Israel, people from Israel, we can't go nowhere, man. We can't go nowhere. Like people have a problem with citizens of the United States right now. Mexico's a big one. They ain't playing. And I missed the fight, but everybody thought that boy was gonna beat that Mexican man. That Mexican did all kinds of stuff to that boy.
All right.
This weekend, they said, "Oh, he gonna whoop the Mexican because he fought Tank real hard. Either Tank can't fight, or he can't fight, or he messed up this week, or the Mexican better just as good as them both of them." So all I know is they put it on each other for a little while. What I seen the fight reviews.
So what the Mexican beat the one that Tank beat that
Bro,
Mexican beat somebody else?
no, it was a draw, but the Mexican did knock him down in like the second round.
Okay. That's crazy. That is wild. Say it again. Say it again. Say it. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see that fight, guys. I didn't see it. You hear me, guys? I think you want to make. I didn't see that fight. All you gotta do is talk. Yeah.
You said it right on me.
No, I said Rice probably on mute. I don't know. Rice, you still there?
I'll come back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Virgin. I know.
Hold it up like this.
Go. Rice?
What's up? What's up?
Oh,
My bad.
Okay, you can hear us. Okay.
You knew it was gonna be a draw, Stamp.
This said,
I thought the Mexican won.
you talking about your UFC?
No, the boxing match.
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
Roach Jr. and I forgot who else, but now they trying to take Terrence Crawford's glove. He don't win off. The WBC stripped him of his title because he didn't want to give him extra money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh,
I didn't know once you beat up everybody, you had to pay for the belt. I thought the belt was free.
You wanna know what's crazy, y'all? I don't like Drake. When TNG has the title Drake New Beef, fuck Drake and his new beef. I just find out. That is crazy how people are.
Oh, Boy done came out and said it too. Oh, Andre Ward said it too. Y'all love Canelo so much that y'all want to make him pay some extra money to keep his belt. He said, I'm not paying for nothing.
What are you guys? He said, I knew it was gonna be a draw.
And I think he told Canelo
But,
that they'll have what they say, a rematch, but I think he won 100 million.
a rematch? He said he won 100 million? No. Are you guys ready for Christmas? Rice?
Sure,
You ready for Christmas?
sure.
I feel like I want to be the Grinch this year. I'm joking.
I feel like I'm gonna be gone this year.
I don't even want to put the Christmas tree up, to be honest. But I have to. That's crazy. You see, that's a funny thing. You know when you're done Christmas shopping, but then you're just like, don't want to
Yeah,
put, I don't even want to wrap the Christmas gift this year. But I have to.
I don't never want to do none of that anyway. You know what I'm saying?
This year don't even
I wouldn't. When I had my place, I didn't have no Christmas tree by myself. I ain't had no Christmas trees. I ain't do none of that crazy. That's too much work. I don't work myself to work myself again, taking it down. Nah, man.
Yeah.
I
I
don't need to
have
be
to though.
decorating. Mm-mm.
I have to do it because we have a 5-year-old.
Yeah.
He's still in the just turned 5 in the end of August, so shit. This little girl is telling me everything she wants. I said, well, what you got all what you wanted. I'm just waiting on one more thing though. I got one more thing coming. And it's so cute too. It's a vanity. It's like a little set for her. I'm just like, damn. I wait too long for that. You see, boys are easy. They tell you what they want. Their shit is simple. Girls, they just want everything. It's all good though. It's all good. It's just chilling tonight. It's a Monday, right? Damn. I'm chilling too. I was actually doing some artwork, some activity thing I have planned for tomorrow for school. Tonight is a chilling night for me. It's a Monday. It's the 8th of December. Damn. Time is flying. You know the month has been going by so fast.
What happened?
I feel like the months are going by so fast.
They are.
Like quick time. Like November did not feel like November. I felt like it went from October to December. It is weird. But that's crazy how you guys have your Thanksgiving in November and we had it in October. I think that's so strange. That's all. I don't mind that though, because then we start doing Christmas shopping after and stuff. You guys have
Um,
you guys have November and then you guys have Thanksgiving and then Christmas. Ours is like Thanksgiving and then we have a whole month and then a whole another 25 days. But it's cold over here. I'm not gonna lie, it's cold. This morning it was like minus 12. And I felt like the cold went through my bones. Okay, it didn't make no sense. There was sun out and everything. And that sun was bright as hell. I'm gonna talk about the weather because I feel like some bad shit's gonna happen. Mm-mm-mm. I heard that the states. You guys have snow over there?
No, we probably won't get no snow till way late.
See, we got a little snow, like baby snow. Nothing that isn't really anything. My thing is the coldness. Oh my gosh. Ooh-wee. It's like 10 times colder this year. I don't know. I really hope it does not get that snow that they're saying. How about you doing 15, 17, 19? I want the winter to be over with. Then I don't know what's coming for the spring or the summer. This shit is weird. This weather is so weird. Everybody's so quiet. Quiet, quiet. Read the comments. That was too. That is crazy. I think they're messing with people's phones too.
What happened?
I think things are going weird with the whole. Who's trying to open the door? I think the world is weird right now. Like the phones are messing with. I think they're messing with a lot of shit though. But the weather, I think they're fucking with it.
Think so. Well, the
Yeah.
cooler is supposed to run better. The cooler it is, because they got a lot of heat.
It's cold. I don't know. It's like through your bone type of cold. I never felt that living here my whole life. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I've never felt that cold. And it's been like up to like minus what was it, minus 40 or something? And it feels like it was like
Yeah.
minus 20 today, and it wasn't minus 20. It was minus 12, and it went down to minus 6. I said, "Holy fuck, that is cold." I think they're messing with the weather. I'm really scared for it. Scared for what this Mother Nature gonna get us on. If people keep messing with the weather, watch what happens. All that shit's gonna keep coming, hurricanes, all that shit. They keep messing with the weather.
Because I had to get myself that cold rice. I had to get myself some coffee. You know,
Yeah.
coffee and the blunt goes good together. Sometimes you keep smoking blunt after blunt if you just get lazy. You gotta use a coffee to keep you up. A lot of stuff going on.
Okay, y'all. You guys got convinced TMG to do a Christmas on 24th and not the 25th. Because I just want a big on 25th. And you like everywhere else in like Mexico and shit. I think it's Mexico, Colombia and shit. They do it on the 24th. Isn't that right? Is that how it goes?
Everywhere else is trying to boycott Christmas. You heard about that, right? Not nobody trying to do. They don't
Told
want
you
to
I
do
don't
it like
want.
what they used to. But I know that wasn't gonna happen. Like, people just get the stuff that and they open it right there. They're not gonna wait until
It's just like the Christmas
15
tree you
days.
put up. Unless you put it up like November. You know, I'm not even wanting to put it up, but shit.
That shit right
I'm gonna do a wall Christmas tree.
That's crazy.
I don't want to wrap no gifts.
needs to give you something. She won't give it to me.
Yeah.
I don't.
Until I don't want it. Until I don't accept guests without calling.
I'm debating what we're gonna do because I want to do like baking all 25th.
Yeah, I'm gonna bake.
I want to bake all of Christmas from morning to like the evening. You know what I mean? I want to open the gifts up early. Like I don't like we always let them open a gift early.
Hey, she's not leaving.
Oh, well, there.
Okay.
I know this is cold over in like in Los Angeles too. Like I've been seeing people wearing jackets in California and like hoodies, and I said, man, and hats, winter hats. I said, damn, it's getting cold everywhere.
Okay, I'm gonna put that brace on.
Yeah.
It's doing that carpal tunnel shit. That's why I'm just like, what the? And it's worse in the cold. Like I can feel it even 10 times worse in the cold. That's why it said I can feel it in my bones.
Right.
I hate wearing gloves though. That's the thing. I don't have to wear like gloves because my hand is not doing too well in them. It's freezing out there.
That's scary. It's all right. It just looks like it's,
This
it looks
morning?
like it's snowing. It's not even snowing.
No, this morning it was freezing. It was minus 12.
Yeah, this morning.
It was freezing.
Yeah, this one was kind of cold. Cold in time.
I think it's weird how it snows and it goes away and there's like baby snow out there.
Yeah.
Like it's not it's only what snowed days ago. It's just nothing. I don't want no snow. I want the winter to be gone.
That is wild. These guys are beefing, and that's what it is, though. When you,
Hey,
that's
fuck Drake.
that,
Yeah, I hate your title right now.
that's anything that has to do with music and money is gonna lead to follow-ups, especially when it comes to black people. You know what I mean? Because when it comes to wealth and them things, it's why people right now in Toronto don't have people coming to their house, right? Like a hangout spots, because you know what?
It's Drake. It's Drake's fault.
No, it isn't. A nigga will hang out at your spot, and then a nigga will come rob you 2 weeks later. Kick out your door at 5 in the morning or 2 in the morning. Yeah. You can't have nobody come to you. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be paranoid. Everybody's on that paranoid. Everybody's on that paranoid level. That's what people is. You think people is your friends? You think people, oh, you know what I mean? Ah. Yeah. Can't let people know you went through stuff. You know what I'm saying? Shit. You know what I mean? Your daughter's boyfriend might people do it. Is that crazy?
What's up?
You know, I said like, you know, it's down here, you know, you can't really trust nobody like that. That's why this whole thing happened between Drake and his people, because you see what I'm saying? Niggas want to move up. Niggas don't want to wait on, you know what I mean? Niggas want to move up now. I was saying that's why these days you can't really allow people to come to your crib and hang out. And it might be cool with you, especially for the young people. You know what I mean? And yo, the next thing you know, your daughter's boyfriend comes to rob you, you know what I mean, with his friends in the night or something like that. That's how the new era is. There's no respect, yo. It's wild. So people just gotta understand. It is wild. It is wild. Yeah, the street is wild, yo.
That shit was sweet.
The street is wild. The street is wild.
You're wild.
Wow, 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 I'm down here. everybody wilding on you on some crazy ass shit. Everybody have their own mind of they should be a boss. Everybody wants. That's the thing about Toronto. Everybody wants to be a boss. You get a couple of bread, and then yeah, you know, should be wild, man. You don't have. When it comes to money and fame, greed, you gonna have. You gonna have. You know, that type of stuff because it's just like Nano, he's going off and what you know what I mean. Certain niggas are saying certain things about him. It's wow. Gotta watch how you say it upright. You know, people are not taking disrespect, no matter what. I mean, you can have the money, like I said. You can have the money, but the loyalty's better be there. You know, you can't just because you have more money than this person. That you said, I'm saying you could. That's not how the street runs no more. The street don't run like that, and the industry don't really run like that. Well, it does. My bad. The streets in general don't run like that, especially when they get money. It's not like before. You know what I mean? Like reality, what people want to say recession, whatever. These young niggas they get money. There's so much way. You don't gotta be. You know what I mean? There's so much way that they're doing it to get money. So yeah, it's crazy. It's wild. You know? Everybody wants to be a boss, and you know at the same time, if you gotta be a boss, you gotta have respect. And I mean for the people that are looking out for you. I mean, because if someone's jumping in front of you for a bullet, and I mean doesn't mean that like yeah, you got like I don't know, crazy out here. Wow, the game gonna change. The game gonna change. A lot of stuff going on right now. A lot of stuff. Wow, that's how you gotta check. You never know. You gotta go. Not only the trust right now with everybody, it's all about like you know. I mean, loyalty is like for sale. You could buy that shit. So I mean, you know, that's why everyone's acting like this. Like I said, you could have a business partner. Y'all could sign a deal, you know, incorporated or whatever, with some corporated people, and then they'll be the same one after the ink dry on the paper to send some motherfucker to come around. Yeah, they be the same one. So yeah, the trust right now is crazy. The trust, you know, but people do that, and some people build. It's like Jimmy and Cam. You see what's going on with them. That's gonna happen. Niggas gonna be around them and they gonna feel like, yo. So it's like that. So I said certain situations where people talk and the whole Cam and Jimmy situation, I understand it. because I see what Jim Jones, that's where Jim Jones is coming from. So like, you know what I mean, Drake's boy, you know, it was going all out for him, and then the whole beef, that niggas gonna fuck with them niggas dissing their hood, dissing their people. I don't know, whoever they dissing, dead people, I don't know, you know, but yeah, that shit's some serious shit, you know. So and he's probably looking at it like, yeah, I don't know if he had any diss tracks towards them niggas. So that nigga ain't posting that. So why you posting that shit? So it goes both ways. But once again, some niggas is like that, where they think that, all right, you know, I put these niggas on and da da da. That's why it's good to just, you know, go and do your own thing. You know, go and do your own thing. It's just, you know, better off we just say, all right, you know what, enough is enough. Yeah, sometimes it's not good to go in the, you know, public and say certain things. It's just all right, because in public you say this now and then, you know, you probably give niggas time to blackball you or whatever. You know what I mean? Because now they were the ops, right? Because that's what niggas are saying, they're the ops. And so you kind of give them time to blackball you. So you gotta like sometimes, you know, if you gotta like you just gotta move your chest piece like that. That's why I said I don't know if it's really deep like that, but the nigga did play Kendrick Lamar and did drop, you know, certain yeah, a part of the diss track. So I don't know if that's a shock value or what they got going on or what the plan is, what Drake master plan is. Drake's always got a master plan. You know, but you know, at least when it comes to this type of playing with the youths and playing with their head, like, you know, he's always got a master plan for them. So I mean, I've never seen none of them niggas. You could talk up, but I don't think them niggas are gonna outsmart him. So I mean, because if he put you on and all that stuff, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes it's not really good to just. Sometimes it's just good to be like, all right, you know. You know what I'm saying? And you just go do your own thing. That's what Jimmy did. And if Jimmy would have continued, you know, he feeling himself. We got a couple, you know, viral podcast moments. Then he started, you know, making it about camp. He continue to do because you got there, you know what I mean? So I don't know. But in this situation, you know, I would have just been like, all right, you know what? The pain and flow stuff. Like, you know what? Da 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 da. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going on with you and your man, but I'm messed up. You know what I mean? You you just gotta do the whole painful thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta step. Go do your own thing. You ain't always gotta be so loud all the time, make everybody hear you. Like, because that might be a problem. I mean, people are trying to fight against Somalians already down here. So, like, I mean, like, people like, yeah, I get it. But niggas gotta understand and focus to see what's really going on here. It's gonna be it's a shift. The shift's already happening. Already Trump talking about Somalians and all that shit. And you hear like, so it's like, yes, people gonna talk about it, but at the end of the day, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, that's where the Drake, what do you call it? You know, the plan is. Like you know what I mean? Because you already know, like, all right, you know what I mean? You can go solo and try to, because no, I don't think no, you know, Somalian or Muslim artists have done it big in Toronto without Drake's help. That's, you know what I mean? Let me put that out there. So I'm saying, you know, without his cosign. Even though they might give him to a little dance and whatever, but that's, you know, and that's facts. That's so, you know, we gotta understand politicians. Like when a nigga got politicians and the politician would side with somebody, you don't really like, you see what I'm saying, want to aim at them. So, you know, that's the next side. That's what I said. Everybody got a, you know, politician in their pocket. They got a politician friend. They don't really, so that it's when it's time for them to throw you, you know what I mean, and kind of like treat you a certain way, like Jay-Z and them, that's what they do because, you know, that's what it is. So I think that's what's going on right here. Is like, yo, you know, so yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy because I don't think I've ever heard them with a song together. Unless I haven't listened to all the stuff, you know what I mean? The majority of stuff I don't listen to them. But I heard Drake collabo with a lot of people, but I haven't heard him did nothing with a shooter. So that right for me right there was, you know, was like, all right, I see what this is. Yeah, niggas will use niggas down here. Niggas will give you money. My bad. Niggas will help you make money once they see you reach to a status where you can make it on your own. And that's anybody. You know what I mean? Any 50, Drake, Jay-Z, Dre, Puff, right? Puff, yeah. Puff. Yeah. Like, look at all the bad contracts that all them people was on Bad Boy was on. I mean, I don't care about nothing else who was sleeping with who. I'm talking about the bad contracts. That, you know what I mean? That Diddy had, like, the locks. You know, that's why I said there's a lot of stuff that's missing out of that. That's why I respect Jadakiss and I kind of respect Little Kim because she could really give her side of the story of certain things. Up to let it's clear. I didn't watch the whole thing because some bullshit going on around here. And as I said, the video is making up because I just think it's crazy how we didn't have a lot of stuff, but we're not gonna get into that. But anyways, the launch day of the Diddy, you know, doc, produced by Curtis 50 Cent Jackson. And I said, I just thought it was weird how there's no Little Kim, no Jadakiss, no, you know what I mean, no Sheep Group, none of them niggas. And it was bad. You see what I'm saying, right? It was bad.
Bro.
Sheep Luke and Jadakiss them was Bad Boy, right? But you notice they wasn't on the Diddy documentary that 50 Cent produced.
Yeah, but Jada don't get in people business no way.
Yeah, that's why I respect Jada for them not putting that shit in there.
Right.
And Little Kim, because really and truly, all these girls talking, but I think the really person I really could really put a dagger in Diddy's heart is Little Kim. You know what I mean? Remember, she was with Big, she was around with Biggie and them, you know, Fate, the whole thing. You know what I mean? She knows more than all. She knows way more. She probably seen Cassie probably didn't see what she did. You know what I mean? Or witness the mean or you know what I mean the views on certain things that these people are getting back then. But you know, I respect them too to keep their business and they know about certain things. Because as I said, your career, that's like what I said. When you're when you're at a certain point, you really can't, you know, say, all right, you know what I mean? I'm a shooter no more. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
If you're making blogs and you're making money by yourself, You can't really look at the man. And you can't blame the man for that because he never said that. You know what I'm saying? That's like me saying, oh, you know what? I'm Rice's shooter. But Rice be like, what the fuck did you say that, Chef? I never said you to say that. You know what I mean? I can't change that because I already said that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's crazy out here, man. It's crazy. But loyalty is for sale. You know, as it is, loyalty is for sale. So
Yeah.
Him switching up on Drake and siding with Kendrick, and said, you know, he was listening to Kendrick the whole summer and in his headphones. Yo, niggas is crazy out here. Yo, niggas is crazy out here. Niggas is yo. All I'm saying is loyalty is for sale. And it's a move. I'm like, can't really blame dude because, you know what I mean? I'm starting to think, and I'm like, all right, looking at this shit, the way how he did it, it's kind of smart because you just came off a lawsuit of trying to sue, you know what I mean, somebody for a diss track. So now you post a diss track about me and my crew. You know what I'm saying? And I'm supposed to be fucking with you like that. We're working together, we're making money, we're making moves, but bro, it ain't look so, you know, it ain't look so good because I'm supposed to be that guy, that top shotter, but you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You got somebody disrespecting me, and I mean that, you know what I mean? So it's a whole bunch of mix up,
Right.
a whole bunch of mix up, and it's just this type of stuff is crazy. You know what I mean? We can't be doing that. We can't be, you know, and people gotta understand when you have niggas that are halfway billionaires and shit like that, don't expect them to be loyal to you. You see what I'm saying? They're only loyal to the money. You see what Jay-Z did to Beanie Siegel, man, Bleak. That's why I kind of respect that Tony Yayo said. Even though, like, you know what I mean? I'm like 50 and loyal, so Tony Yayo now, his interview look kind of dumb. You see what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
His interview looked kind of dumb when he did that with Vlad because really and truly, dude, you said talking about, I get what you're saying, you know what I mean, about 50. I mean, about Jay-Z and thing, but really, y'all both cruising loyal in some type of way. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Jay-Z, 50 pick and choose who you want to give the money to. As long as he's like Trump, as long as you talk about him good, he's good with that. That's what I'm saying. I'm bad about it. But I'm trying to find out. That's what every big celebrity is, right? And corporate people. Once you talk about good about them, and I mean, for them, it's like a marketer because their name's already big. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, this happens though. Friends, you know what I mean, becomes enemy because of the market. This happened with Biggie and Tupac. They was friends. You see what I'm saying? I told people. You know, Kendrick got a lot of, you know, polls, a lot of like people fuck with him down there because you seen this shit when he came down here. It was packed. The Rogers Center was packed. You had politicians there. That's what I'm saying. If you got politician ties, you know what I mean, Democratic people, and remember it's controlled by a Democrat down here. You see what I'm saying, right?
Right.
So you got that type of stuff going on down here. That's what I said. It's kind of real. It is a Drake city, but you know, there's a lot of the politicians. Like he kind of lost a lot of power with them. You know what I mean? He kind of lost a lot of power, and they kind of like doubled down on him because last time he went to the Raptors game and Steph Curry comes in here, and he ain't never went to the Raptors. He never showed up before. You know what I mean? They kind of like top down on him. And so there's a lot of stuff. It could be, as I said, it could be a lot of power plays. People trying to this nigga probably trying to save his career. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know this nigga about to go down. So what do? You see what I'm saying? You separate yourself, right?
Right.
If you know this nigga is going in that bad, you know this nigga is about to go in that bad.
But
2025, right? You know what I mean?
yeah.
You gonna do all that.
Jada's one of those kind of guys that he's really good at playing the sideline and playing his part and not getting into that shit.
Yeah, that's what I respect about Jada. He
Like
kind of
his click, we don't know very much about they click. We just know them niggas be balling out of control.
right.
And they don't be in shit, and we know that. Like they don't. You get
Right.
what I'm saying? Like they solid like that. Like they don't have those problems that all the other clicks have.
I agree with you, Rice. That's why I respect Jada because I'm like, damn, Jada could have been all over this because you know what?
Yeah.
When he left Bad Boy, they was still on bad contract. You know what I mean? It took them 5 years, 5 albums they made with it. Even when there was a Rough Riders, they still had to pay Diddy. And they, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. They never said they never team up with 50. And because they know my nigga, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they didn't get in there.
Their career over there and they made money over there. And I mean, did he put them in a position? Like what everybody
ain't tell me, you did not tell me that 50 Cent was he got a dozen. I remember you said he got flowers, but he got daisies and a cease and desist letter, and I forgot what they call that girl, but she kills people's careers. Hollywood Kim or something like that. Oh man, he done messed up.
He be making up shit, right? 50 Cent be making up shit. Like he be getting to me, you know.
Really messed up, fam. Like
like I'm like, this nigga really went AWOL on us. Like he really changed, switched up on us on the low. When niggas was like, yo, 50 Cent switched up on the black people, I was like, nah, but now I see what niggas really talking about. Even his baby mom is like, yo, his baby mom is agreeing with Ja Rule. It's like, yo, you're only doing that because of what happened with her. You know what I mean? Really, like, because remember, 50 Cent had domestic charges. And Ja Rule said this for the real. If you care about the victims, you should donate. But you ain't never made it to donate to no woman that got trafficked or nothing, or because you have that on your record.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You have it on your record. You have domestic on your record and all of that, bro. So you're not doing it for. That's why I try to tell people. And people like, oh no, 50 Cent doing a good thing. Okay, how is he going to donate to domestic violence when he's been in domestic violence?
Right.
Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Yeah, what they call that Hollywood person, man.
It makes sense.
They said, I didn't know it was. You know what daisies are, right? When you pushing up daisies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Daisies is in the United States. Daisy represents the flower that grows on top of a tombstone, on top of a burial spot. If a person ever tell you he pushing up daisies, that means I killed him.
Yo, he gonna be crazy for him, yo, because y'all just make everybody gonna build up a case on him. He got domestic, yo. And what Ja Rule proves that shit too. He's like, yo, this dude gonna be out there doing all that, and he ain't donating the money to none of the crowd, which is true. Remember, Ja Rule don't got no domestic charges. He ain't never, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He ain't got none of that. He ain't never beat up on no female before. So now, when we out here saying all these things and say, oh, he's not doing it for his personal reason. Yes, he is. He's doing it because he said he was a pimp and he thought he had. He was talking different. He wasn't using the N-word no more. You know what I mean? When he met this girl, he thought he couldn't be gangster on her no more. Until Diddy was saying, no, this girl wants a nigga to be a nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what happened with him, yo. That's what happened with him because he thought he was a PIMP. I like what Ray said. Every pimp fall in love with their hoes. And that's what they're weak. That is their weakness. Is their hoes. You know what I mean? Because they gotta fall in love with the prettiest one.
I mean, it's subject to everybody. We done all gave somebody a chance. I know I did. Like, for real. Because, you think about it, usually everybody deserves a chance. But once a person don't change, and that's who they are. That's what it is, man. Shit. But yeah, he's looking real. Dang, 50. It went down like that. That's one thing that I say, man. Sometimes you got to think. Remember, I always talk long ball, Chef. Sometimes
Yeah,
you got to think way down the line. What could happen 5 years later from this decision I'm making today?
You ain't lying,
A
right?
lot of the times I think that's what I do. I say to myself, what 5 years down the road, how could this affect you? And now I'm not even surprised. I'm not even surprised about what happens later on down the line from anything, because again, we don't live in an integrity-based society. So I can't rely on you telling me the truth 5 years from now.
Right.
I can't rely on that no more. So nothing surprises me. Especially when I'm so laid back till all you gotta do is tell me the plan and we can make it work, no matter what the plan is. If unless it's just not favorable for me, I'll be like, that ain't good for me. But if it's don't really affect me and I can help you, I'll just help you because I want to, not because I want anything. I've never been the type of person to help somebody because I need something later on.
Yep. Think that? Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, my bad. I was my bad. You get right now? All right.
So I don't know. Again, I don't know how that feels. The things I do, I don't do it to impress anybody but myself.
Yeah.
That's why I like what I like. I don't really want a huge house, even though I found one. Like I told Nubs, that's straight rental property. You sure right. And I don't know. I don't care where it is. I'll make it work. I'll live there for a year. That's all I gotta live there before I rent it out. According to state law, my state law, I know that because I go to school. Chef, I read about everything, and then if they teaching it for free, I'm there. Or $100 or $200, I'm there.
Yeah, right.
The Bible I believe in told me to buy information at any cost and sell it not. I believe in that. See, if we did that to rich people, if we bought the information from rich people, one person, and told everybody else, rich people wouldn't be. They wouldn't be. You wouldn't be complaining about them right now. But you did what they did. You started selling information. You wonder why you can't fix the community. They don't want to buy the information. I don't say nothing. No, I just keep, like I said, I keep to myself. Like I offer one time. If you don't believe it, well, then that boat is over. I'm cooling. I'm not gonna tell you no more. And if you come to me needing it, it's gonna be hard to get to me because I don't want to charge you, and I don't know if you playing. I don't know if you desperate or not. So I gotta watch you.
People don't understand that's a Leo thing.
Thank you.
Man, this stuff is good, man. It tastes almost like orange juice.
What you drinking?
No, it's not a drink. It's like a little what you call it? Told me was earlier, Chef. What he say it was? A vape pen.
Oh, you're vaping.
My partner. Let me show you what I'm talking about, sis. My partner. I got some rich white homeboys, and they say I don't like when I smoke and I come hang out because I kind of smell like it, and it's not irritating to them. It's just that sometimes if security be walking around us a little too much, and they be acting a damn fool. Some of my friends kind of crazy, and they do shit. You get what I'm saying? Like they always fighting and gambling, and they always my friends. They kind of and they white dudes too. So you know, white dudes kind of like black dudes in that sense. They always in some shit, should I say? And so yeah, so he hit me on to this right here. Then I was like, this is dope. He was like, yeah. Well, he let me have this one, but I think they cost $20. But he let me have this one because we won the other night on them. They got these gambling machines at the bar, and I don't play them at all. But he borrowed $20 from me,
Oh, okay.
and I told him just to give me $40. I'll double up, and he can keep the rest. But he ended up giving me $100 because he won like $180.
Damn.
He kept 80 and I kept 100.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, but I just loaned him $20. He was like, "You got $20?" I was like, "I gotta go to my truck. I don't keep no cash on me." He said, "All right." So I went to the truck and got my money and loaned him the $20 and was talking to the bartender, closing my tab because it was at the very end. I think it was like 1:45 at night. The lights came on. That's when I leave. And he was like, no, stay. He said, "You still shoot pool?" And I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Man, we need a solid 3." So he supposed to be getting back with me on that too. And plus he sell hats. So he saw my brand on Facebook and was like, "Man, if you need hats, let me know." So I think I'm gonna get him and embroider me a "Cause You Don't Know" hat.
Oh shit. He says that's a good little thing right there.
Yeah. So I told him, I said, "Yeah, I got this one. I'm gonna experiment with the logo, and I want you to see what you do with it." And then he said, "All right." So yeah, we supposed to be talking about that. So yeah, and then we talked to this other older guy who told me that, you know, half of my money should be making 5 to 8% interest every year. And she gave me a pathway on how to do that, which is even more dope. You know, you talking to older gentlemen that got something. They letting you know they started out without nothing. That dude was 66 years old that I was talking to. He started off when he was 54.
Okay.
So he giving me the game because he worked all the way till he was 54. And then he said, "I just couldn't take it no more. I just quit going. And I loved what I did. I just couldn't deal with the people." I was like, "What?" He was like, "Oh yeah, I love it." And he made good money. You get what I'm saying? But he said he was between his relationship, how she was doing him, and his job, he was just kind of in autopilot.
Yep. That's what that will do to you.
Yeah. He said, 12 hours a day, and then, you know, the way things ended with his wife and different stuff. And so he was like, "Look, I just decided I wasn't going to go."
Yep,
And
that happens. He's doing 12 hours a day, and then that affects that.
yeah,
That can
he
affect.
said in a long, tedious relationship with his wife. So that meant that when he get off, he had him doing shit. And he real passive. You can tell he's one of those really passive people that, all right, okay. You know what I'm saying? Just so there'll be no problems.
Yeah.
But he like I say, he's doing all right now. That just gave me a lot of faith. Like for real.
Yep.
You think everybody there. He's like, you just gotta pick and choose when you take the right shot. He was like, "Look, I just happened," and he was like, the only thing I'm kicking myself in the behind about is that I sold all my Bitcoin when it was at like $3,000.
Hey, Rice.
Huh?
I was talking to my partner, and I think this nigga might put a thing on his back. They say, this nigga can't go back to the Raptors game.
He can't go where?
He can't go back to the Raptors game,
Why not?
Bro, because you gotta remember, Drake is sponsor. He sponsored a rapper.
Oh,
Oh, it's crazy because now niggas is crashing up. I just talked to my homie a while ago, and he was crashing up. He's like, them niggas is a bitch. Them niggas ain't doing nothing. You know what I mean? When it's over for them now. You know what I mean? They're secure. They have no more security. Wherever they go, it's not safe because niggas gonna fuck them up with Drake. You know what I'm saying?
for real?
Yeah, it's like that, my nigga. It's not serious.
But the thing about y'all the media don't put it all over the world.
No, because we gotta keep certain things. You gotta make it look like it's music. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yo, it's that serious, bro. It's that serious. I'm telling you, it's that serious. It's that serious. Like niggas is crashing out. Like he's crashing out, but niggas is crashing out. Like, and it's crazy because, like, I get it. What he's saying, but Drake only posted one thing, and like you as an artist, you can't really like. I get it though. We talk about this all the time, but I get where he's coming from. Like if we got beef with that person, it's violent like that. You really can't do that. But I understand where Drake is coming from. I'm not a part of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's like you, right? And you signed me, right? And you said, "All right, chef. You know what I mean? I'm gonna give you $5 million for cook for 2 years on this." You know what I'm saying? And then you're like,
Yeah.
"All right, I want to work with this chef on this food truck and sign him too." But I'm like, "Right, he competition. What are you doing?" You know what I mean? And then I started beefing with you. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of, and as I said, without him, none of these niggas down here ever did that bitch. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's that deep, yo. His own niggas might turn on him. That's the crazy part. That's how people, like I said, niggas in his camp might turn on him because Drake might flip them niggas. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You give them money. Yeah, it's that serious though. It's that serious. That's what I said. Drake ain't got to do nothing at this point. Just like what niggas say, he's gonna have to hide because he's gonna have to be at the games. Can't be at the basketball games no more. You can't, you know what I mean? Like the security guards are gonna call Drake and say, "Hey, he's here."
Yeah, man.
Yeah, hey, niggas don't know you though. And that's the fucked up thing about Drake. You look like a regular light skinned nigga, right? And then boring ass light skinned niggas, but them niggas get shit done. No, I don't like you. And it's not even Drake, it's his brother. And then this nigga threatened to fight the manager. The nigga said he gonna beat up Drake manager because he can't fight. Oh no.
Damn.
Yeah, bro, talking shit. Like, I didn't know it was that deep. My niggas like, yeah, it's that deep. And everybody else I've been talking to, like, and it's not like, it's just like you in Texas. And then you talk to a next nigga in Houston, and you talk to a next nigga in Chicago. You're like, damn, y'all, it's that crazy? And you're like, damn, it's that crazy. It's about to be like, ducking them niggas right now. That's how serious it's about to be. Remember ducking them niggas did on Chicago?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about to be that serious. It's about to be that serious. Oh, all over money, yo. All over, but I get it though. Niggas owe you money and niggas diss, you know what I mean, talking about you and dissing you at the same time. It's kind of like, that's what I said. I don't mix money. That's why I don't bet with certain things. And I don't go and I don't, if, you know, I only do like certain, as I said, I'm not, when people was like, oh, they're like, oh, you and Miss TMG should come and do this. We're like, no. You see what I'm saying? Right?
Yeah.
I can't in between us because you know what? With all the recession and everything like that, some motherfucker would have tried to take her shit and use her name and use everything. You know what I'm saying? Bad enough, we already have a whole female restaurant trying to copy everything that we do already. Crazy, and they're black people. You know what I mean?
They did what?
Copy like the horror style of cooking and how we do certain things.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, but we don't.
Yeah, take that as a compliment, Chef. Try to. That's hard. That's a hard pill to swallow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're black women too, right?
Yeah, that's who do it. Black people always attack black people because they know that white people don't care and they ain't gonna get in trouble for attacking other black people.
They see a black man and a pretty black girl, so they say, "Oh, let's do what they do." Right?
Yeah.
And the crazy thing, before we move to the spot, you know what they did? They went and got a spot 20 minutes away from us. 50 minutes away walk from our distance from where we was. You know what I mean?
No, I know.
That's why I said.
I know. I'm telling you, I know.
That's why when these African, some of these African people, especially these Nigerian people,
Yeah.
they will slave you, yo. They will turn you over to the slave owners.
Right.
I mean, not every one of them like that, man. Like you see the one that you talk to, you don't know, you can feel it up. You know what I mean?
Chef, I know. Hey, imagine somebody coming in a restaurant saying, "Hey man, we heard you're good and we're willing to do this and do that for you. Can you help? Help us out a minute?" And then you get to the restaurant and one of the menu items you say, "Hey, where'd you get this idea from?"
Right.
And they go, "Oh, well, in New York I used to," and I was like, "Are you sure?" And they're like, "Yeah." I was like, "All right." And then come to find out that it doesn't taste right. They're like, "We can't get it right, this, that, and the other." And I was like, "Yeah, because I think you tried to steal it." Because I said, "Didn't y'all frequented where I worked at, and where I worked at, right?"
Yeah.
A bunch of people. Nobody in Texas even look. This is how stupid these jokers are. When I was making lemon pepper wings 10 years ago, nobody here could figure out how to make the lemon pepper stick on the wings. Wow, you're so good. How do you make the lemon pepper stick on them? And I was like, what? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I was like, so all y'all run kitchens, all y'all been to culinary school, and you don't know how to make scampi sauce?
Right.
Lemon pepper wings is really a scampi, y'all. If people didn't know that.
Right.
It's butter, lemon juice. I don't use that. I just use the powder as a garnish. But it's butter, lemon juice,
Marijuana
and salt and pepper.
and a little bit more marijuana. Hey, I don't mean to bother you guys, but I was wondering, how do I get so like if somebody's having a TikTok live, I'm brand new to TikTok. I'm looking to do a channel over there. And if I'm sitting in an audience and they have a live going on, how do I get up on that live?
You push request at the bottom where the two people are.
Okay.
Where the people are in a little bubble. You either push that or they have boxes up there that say request.
Okay. Do I need to be on for a certain amount of time before I can go up?
No.
You're not gonna be able. They're not gonna be able to see your camera though because you don't got no followers like that.
Yeah.
Not gonna be able
But they'll get you followers, Nubs. If you start talking, you'll get followers fast.
Okay. That's kind of what I
and
figured.
then you'll be able to go live on your own and post and stuff like that. They want people to know you first. That's all.
Right. That makes sense. Do me a favor, drop your guys' TikToks on the backside so I can subscribe to them.
It's not like here where you get to turn your camera on. You gotta have subscribers to turn that camera.
All right, cool. Thanks.
All right, brother.
Hold on now, here, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Man.
Let me get my
trouble, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for niggas to go out in the public eye. All that shit that niggas used to. It's gonna be a crazy, crazy ass 26. Crazy.
It's back there, Nubs.
All right, cool. I'll just get his off of yours.
Yeah.
All right. Peace.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Already.
Rescreen though, right? That right there. I see that popping up to that. That Rescreen app.
Huh?
The Rescreen app.
Yeah, that I like it. It's still doing me good.
Yeah, that Rescreen app is like popping up all over. And so when this is done, that's what I'm gonna do. I think they're trying to kick people off the screen here. YouTube. I think they're trying to get everybody off the screen here, so.
Yeah. Oh, are they? Restream is?
Yeah, no, YouTube. I think they're trying to get everybody on the Rescreen.
Oh, because
Yeah,
that's the one they going. That's the one they promoting now, huh?
yeah, that's the one they promote. They're not promoting. They're not
StreamYard
promoting.
no more.
Yeah, they're not
I
promoting.
saw that.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get off of it as soon as this bill is up. As soon as my monthly plan is up, because it makes sense if you run an app that's promoting something, you gotta jump on it.
Yeah.
So you can't just have pay. And I seen Breeze Omega, and I seen the next person that's a couple more people that switch to the test it out too. So, and it's cheaper for me. I mean, they say to go like a pro, it starts at $16, and obviously it's gonna be like ScreenYard. But just like YouTube used to promote ScreenYard, this is how they're not even promoting ScreenYard. They're promoting the Rescreen. Right? You've seen that, right?
Yeah.
As soon as I go on and I see anything, they show me like, yo, before they, but and I think that's a problem. I think once everybody start doing that, and it's gonna be like everything's gonna be. It's not gonna happen overnight, but it's just it's gonna be like when we first started on the ScreenYard. You know what I mean? So it's best to go on it now. If they're promoting like that and they're trying to make it like it's new, you see what I'm saying? The best that's the best thing. That's what I guess they said. That's what the algorithm is at. And you did say that too last time I talked to you. Like their stuff is more out there on the algorithm.
Yeah, and they also Restream sent me a thing talking about I should run my if I'm gonna run shorts to run them through them because they have assist that'll get you in
That's what they was telling me too. They're like if you they as I said, remember you made me try it out one time. I still get emails from them. They were saying anything, the videos will get you more views, anything, the shorts, anything, and I believe them. I believe them. That means so if you go through here, go through Rescreen, and do the the stuff will be better.
Right.
That's what I'm gonna do when this is over. This is gonna be done just now anyways. I can't wait to get it. I think it's too much, and I know I see why ScreenYard was trying to pop up with so much features. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because, there was
they
YouTube
trying to keep up.
Yeah, they know YouTube was about to get rid of them and promote somebody else. They're not really, they're not really pushing people like what they used to. At one point, they used to push people a lot. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The algorithm used to push you a lot. So the algorithm not really.
Right.
But now, that's why they're promoting the Rescreen more. And I said, Rice, he was one of the first motherfucker on this shit was telling everybody to get on it. And that's gonna be fun for everything.
I didn't like StreamYard that much, but I just before I got any of them, I said, man, there has to be more than just StreamYard platform. Let me mess around with this and see which one best fit me. And so I went through about 5 of them because it's a whole bunch of them.
Right.
Restream was the one, BD used another one, right?
Oh yeah. Well, the other one that's a regular YouTube thing.
Yeah. BD used another. Well, he used another one. It's like StreamYard and Restream, but it's called something else.
It's called something else. I know a lot of people, but people leave that and come to ScreenYard. ScreenYard is better than what he's using. That's why I know that's why they brought up ScreenYard, because it's just like what they're bringing out Rescreen right now. You see what I'm saying? What BD's using, what BD's using, that's what was before ScreenYard, and then you like have to send some type of thing to get in. Like, you know what I mean? It's like I don't know how it is. It's like it's not like a link, but it's something. It's like just like I guess you had to send it to email or something like that. You know, I don't know.
Yeah,
Remember that's what we get into, right? You got to go through the email. Remember, whenever you used to send it to me and you, right? It's an email that we used to click on to get in. It's not like you can't just drop a link and you get up, like ScreenYard. So that's why people went over to, you know, that. But that's a good thing about. That's why I said Rescreen still kept that where you could drop the link and get in. You don't have to go through an email,
right.
and the algorithm is still popping. So yeah, you're gonna get on that. Yeah, I just gotta set up the new background and things for this. All right, still got this shit.
How long you gonna be on, Chef? You know I gotta make my run.
Yeah, what time is it? Yeah, I don't know. Probably I don't know. I'll see. I'll see what happens.
Okay,
Yeah, but yeah,
I'm in the comment.
you already right. So much respect.
There.
Yeah, that's yeah, crazy. Yeah, this. Now I see what's going on over here. I'm definitely gonna see what they're talking about and how that works. So we gonna see how that works and if it really helps, you know, the algorithm or the feed better. I just don't like this whole Mars to going vertical and going live at the same time. And I think that's what they. So yeah, I can't wait to do all that. If that works that way, I'm gonna switch both. I'm gonna switch over my thing, sports, all of that over to the rescreen. That shit right there looks like it's a little bit better than, but yeah, Trump and the Somalians, man. I talked about that for a bit. Trump and the Somali. I don't know. And I know this, but they're not the only one that's, you see what I'm saying, that's doing all that. Everybody does it too. African, you know, um, you know, Muslims, but ain't nothing wrong with that. Some people might not like the way, how, they get treated because I see this shit sometimes. Sometimes I gotta tell some of them people that chill out. Yeah, them people don't do nothing to you. I ain't gotta act like that. So, but them small young people, boy, everybody gotta fight. Everybody gotta fight. And it's just, once you hear a man say call them, call a certain type of group of people shitholes, you can't, you just gotta just sit back and just watch the fucker. That's what it is. That's what it is. So like, oh yeah, shit, the Chargers and the Eagles is playing. Yeah, you just gotta sit back and watch. You just gotta sit back and watch. A lot of shit going on. My daughter listen to this. Oh shit, they. Oh, the game just started. All right, I'll come by later. I'll come by later. I'll come by later. That game right there. That game not gonna be hot until the second quarter. You all going? Big up, yeah. Big up yourself. What's going on, eh? Happy holidays, bro. You know, it's probably coming. What's going on? Much respect to you. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Just here chilling, broski. Fucking hot. What happened? Bet. Hot like a motherfucker.
What?
So what? They shut down the water to turn the heat up. You're hot like a motherfucker. It's not hot. What do you mean it's not hot? Holy fuck, it's hot. Let me take off my thing here, because I got the sweater. Girl said it's not hot. How you gonna say it's not hot? It's hot. Fucking hot. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. I thought you said it's not hot, babe. It's super hot. Babe? Super hot, girl. Said it's not hot. I lie you up to. Fucking. I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting I got the mic on the sweater and I took the sweater off. With the mic on the sweater. Yeah, yo. Nigga. Fucking hot. 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 Super hot. Hot, hot, hot. Like a motherfucker. I say it's hot. Look, I'm cold. But they gotta turn it. I got Carolina. The heat had to crank up because it was like super cold. Super, super cold. Super cold. Super cold. Yeah, man. It's crazy out here. It's about to be a wild one. Oh, these motherfuckers. Oh, I know these motherfuckers see me. This shit wild, you know? This shit wild as hell. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. That's weird. That is weird. That is weird. Man, oh man. I could have swear. Oh boy. Yeah, this game right here. so true though about the holiday that people are saying. You know, it don't. For some reason, this holiday season don't feel right like everything else. But it's a time, man. Shit, time is different. Times are different. You know, and it's just like it's just the timing too. The timing of what do you call it? You know, recession and all the stuff that's going on with you know every time you turn around, something going up and all that. So yeah, people like fuck. Like, you know what I mean? People ain't really got like that. So the government really can't be mad at people if they don't want to really make the Christmas holiday shopping as their number one priority because it's what I'm saying. It's bad out here. It's bad. I'm just saying it's bad. You know, it ain't. It's bad. There ain't nobody really. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody. Ain't nobody really. You know, want to go because the timing is. Yeah. That's why everybody. You know, tripping up, crashing up over money. So yeah, it's like why niggas gonna crash up. You know, niggas gonna act certain way. Cause time right now. I'm sure you know. I said ain't nobody got no problem with nothing until money is involved. Once money is involved. Once money is involved, let me tell you, it's a problem. It's a problem. Down here, down here, you're hanging out with people, and people don't care who you is. You know what you're doing for them. Once you what do you call it? You know, once you you know, what do you call it? Hanging out with somebody that hold their money, that's it. Loyalty over royalty. But I thought them niggas had a good thing going with, telling the media all this is that, but Drake ain't never confirmed it. I don't think dude was really meant that. People just took it and run with it because that's all it is. You say something go viral, and then that's all it is. It doesn't mean it's true. I tell people like, oh no, no, that's what you guys want to make it. Even though some of you guys know that the man was capping when he said he's Drake's shooter. Y'all still run with it anyways because y'all want to get Drake. Y'all just want to see somebody go down on some dumb shit. Come on, it ain't like that. It was, it ain't like that. It's not like that. So when we go around and trying to make stories, that's what I notice about vloggers and people are doing. They make certain things where it's cap, and they'll be like, "Oh my God, you hear what he said? He hear what he said? He said this." How it goes, That's not what happened. Sometimes you say something for shockwave, and then bam, you know. Because no one in the streets of Toronto is saying that's Drake shooter. The internet is saying that. The internet is saying that. internet is telling people that, like, so yeah, that type of stuff right there is. But you can't be going around saying them things if you're not like, you're not that. Because we gotta think. When time comes out for them disc records or whatever, people are saying and what's about to be saying, gonna be some trolling, boy. Gonna be some clowning. All of that. All of that gonna be going on. And it ain't gonna be. Trust me, it ain't gonna be like that. It ain't gonna be, like I said, niggas will hype you up. Niggas will put, get you going, and then bam.
I would like.
What the hell's going on there? That niggas will hype you up and break you down. That's how when you on a scale, like, even though they're both on a different level, they just need to be on their level. They're not on the same level. So you be on your level and he be on his level. That's a whole part of the solution of this. Like, that's all it is. Every man should stay on their level and play their role. We can't really, that's all I'm saying is madness out here, boy. Terrible. That type of shit right there is madness. Microphone not gonna. You gotta be careful with that shit. And from there. And my shit just went up for a second. Whoa. I thought it just died on me. I think my mic just died. I'm out to get my other mic. All right, I got another one. Yeah, this one working right. Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me? Yeah, this one working right. That's perfect. Yeah. All right, I got this one working. Let me go charge this one up, the other one up. But yeah, man. Try this one. Yeah, it's about to get real. But yeah, crash out. 2026 I come. You gotta make power moves, you gotta make moves. But they said, make a move for someone, make a move on you. Especially when a nigga ain't looking out for you. You gotta look out for yourself. But a nigga could put you on, but he ain't really looking out. That's one thing, that's what I said about, about Muslim niggas. They're not really there about the money. You know what I mean? But he just showed that he's not all about the money. You know what I mean? There's more to this. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. He just showed that. Not really about the money like that. He's gonna do it for the money. Do it for the money. Do it for the money, boy. You gotta understand, everybody doing it for the money. Majority of the people around here, so like niggas gonna say he a big. Drake big anyway. They gonna look at him like he's small. So Rowdy. Crazy. Streets is like, streets is like that. When it comes to like, you know, and the next nigga probably want to get on. He say, yeah, anyways, fuck that, I'm gonna get on. Niggas looking, you know, you give, trust me. No matter what you can say, even if you say, oh, it's coming from him and he's the reason why this nigga's beefing with me now. You know what I mean? It's like good to chill out, not saying nothing, no trolling. All that troll shit, people can make it look like, oh, you was on here starting problems, causing issues with people. So sometimes we gotta, you know, watch what we do with this trolling stuff. It might not be good for you. Nope. It might not be good for you at all. And trolling stuff, crazy stuff. But yeah, man, it's wild, man. It's gonna be some cold winds. It's gonna be some straight. Just want to see what's gonna happen at this basketball game. Yeah, I mean, these events that happen at the Scotia Arena because niggas like to hang out there. And Drake, you know, is in ambassador. Some of that niggas gotta know. You know what I mean? Is this real? Is it fake? Like, what happened? You know what I mean? Your academics said it the best. You know what I mean? Like, yo, the man that was in Jamaica 20 deep. Like, 20 man deep or 200 deep or whatever? You know, when I'm in Jamaica, I'm deeper than that. You know what I mean? Because I got Portmore. No, my bad. I got Moxville. I got Simonville. I got what do you call it? Anova. You know what I mean? And then I got the Maroon. So, but yeah, I'm deeper than that. You know what I mean? The niggas actually found them places. You know what I mean? Niggas don't need to. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying though, it's like that. But it's like what he said. Niggas go to Jamaica ain't gonna be like that deep no more. The war is crazy. The war is madness. The war is serious. It's beefing every day, B. That's one thing I notice is niggas beef every day over bullshit. Niggas beef every day over bullshit. Every day over bullshit. It's crazy. I'm starting to see that now. Just over some loose argument. Niggas, some loose argument. It's crazy. All I'm saying is this shit, wow. Absolutely wild. Losing their mind. Niggas is losing their mind. Maybe they're trying to trap Kendrick. Maybe they're trying to make Kendrick think that, oh, this nigga beefing with this nigga and that they're there. I don't know. There's no way. I don't know how to explain this. I don't know how to explain this. Kind of throw everybody off. Kind of throw everybody off. Yo, show me that. Yo. You want a lot of crazy stuff going on. I don't know if he's not with the agenda, or Drake and Pressa them is with the agenda, or what they're trying to move on to next. But I don't know. Maybe he's not feeling what they're trying to push. Maybe he's not feeling what they're trying to put out there, what they're trying to support. I don't know. He's talking about beating up Drake's producer, the manager. So I fight him 1-1. This is that. I didn't know it was that serious. That right there, I said, you gotta be careful of jokes. The last nigga that joke. That Somalian nigga that is Drake like this. His own crew turned his back on him. American. And I think the nigga, then his own niggas rushed him. Turned his back on him. Rushed him. And kick him out of his own crew. Real talk. The last nigga that asked Joe Button, he will tell you. But Joe Button was making fun of Moji. Like when them niggas is like, yo, you talk shit about me, I'm gonna do you like Drake do Moji. Look it up. Look it up. Look up Moji. And then you see Drake name pop up. The last nigga that said Drake was this and that, that nigga rap career was done. Done. That nigga had done. Done when I said done. Done. I don't understand why these Somalian rappers is hooking up with Jewish people. Islam and Israel don't go together. You know what I mean? I think chasing the bag, don't even know. Like right now, politics is going on. Politics and religion war. You know what I mean? And all that type of stuff. And it's like when you do that, when you do Drake like that publicly, you gotta think. Like the politicians they don't like me. And now they're gonna come after me because I'm dissing their cash cow. You know what I mean? Like they already banned you from the Blue Jays game. Now they're about to ban you from the Toronto Raptors game. Crazy. That's the shit that Drake does. Niggas gotta understand, the politicians. Them niggas gotta understand. When you are young, some niggas are young, I get it. But you gotta understand, I say this. Once a nigga got a politician, Republican, Democrat, Conservative, in his pocket, or that's rolling to do some shit and pull some string for him and get him a big position, you can't really beef with a nigga like that. You can't. You can't win. There's no way you can win. So, I get it. When you got your buzz, keep your buzz. I mean, you're smoking on Purple Kush, smoke on Purple Kush. If you're smoking on Gelada, smoke on Gelada. Don't try to, you know what I mean? Don't try to go over the shit. Just chill. Because I know what the streets are saying. It's like, yo, this nigga don't know Drake got politician friends and all that shit. Like, it's over for him. He can't even go to the Raptors game. And that's what a lot of people is not saying over here. Because, what you guys see, what certain people, just like what I see over there too. So I understand why the American bloggers are talking about, and I applaud them. And I mean, I applaud them because I see a lot of idiot, dummy. There's a lot of American guys doing Canadian vlogs. And then I hear, there's a lot of Canadian do American vlogs as well. Duh. If you in your 50 and always, even the niggas in their 50 in America, as I said that, but if you know what I mean, if you think old head way, you think of one way of getting money, you're gonna think like that. You know what I mean? That's why you have everybody talking about this story. You could be in the UK, you could be in Germany. I mean, everybody talking about it, but that's all content is. So if y'all out there doing that with y'all page, y'all are wasting time because the algorithm is, you know what I mean? That's what they get you. You think you could only do, but yeah, to see everybody doing this now. People are saying that he's an OVO artist, but yo, you gotta understand the man perform OVO shows. But I don't know. I don't know that work because Drake could turn around and said, you know, he turned around and said a lot of times that when niggas that he was beefing with that, not because they wear OVO shirt doesn't mean they're OVO artists. He said that a lot of time. Not because you know I brought you out to perform the show doesn't mean you're like a lot of shit. So it's crazy. But on the flip side, on the chessboard side, is you got a lot of shit going on right now. You got ICE. Yes, ICE. That's gonna be it's in Brampton, Ontario. Donald Trump, I don't know, whatever. Some ICE program is in Toronto, whatever it knows. So we're gonna have ICE rolling out in 2026, starting in January. Yeah, a lot of shit going on. So now, and then you got the whole thing with the Somalians. And that's transpiring over here too. So like when you're in certain position, you just gotta chill out and keep your mouth because you gotta look at like, damn, I'm a Muslim. You know what I mean? I'm Somalian, like certain things, like you know what I mean, you gotta chill. If you're just chill out, you gotta just say, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna do certain things. You know what I mean? If you're gonna do your thing with Kendrick, go do your thing with Kendrick. You ain't gotta make it public. So, you know what I mean? And he's the same nigga that said he don't say nothing because niggas will block his blessings. So you gotta like, and that's what everybody talk down here too, because I talk like that. Everybody talk. That's the way we talk down here. You don't really put everything out because you don't know who. You know what I mean? This, you know, in the spiritual world, that's trying to block niggas' blessings. So this is tough. This is tough. It's tough, but yeah, this is one of them things, and you're like, damn, you know, this should never happen. But if the way this shit was with them too, the whole shooting, and then the drive-by dude in the wheelchair, he got shot, right? And right after this impressor. So what happened was, so people don't really know what's going on. I mean, let me tell you, this is out there. So what happened was, this nigga made a blog and kick this impressor and the whole Jim and Finn squad. And then by the time he got back to the hood, there's a drive-by. Right? The nigga got wet up in the wheelchair. So now them niggas trolled right after his man got popped. They trolled, and they made a song about it. So now, here's why this nigga's mad at Drake. This nigga dropped his album. Then Drake went and posted the diss track. You know what I mean? Talking about the nigga that got shot. So you see what that is? That you know what I mean? That is some this in a way. Yes, I get it. You know what I mean? He's bigger than him, but where the loyalty is? That's like saying if a nigga put you on, he could do whatever you want. You know what I mean? If you try to fuck your bitch, then you know what I mean, leave him alone because yeah. Or it like no. If you let something slide, it might get to that. Because if you let that slide, then nigga might try to fuck your bitch. You know what I mean? Like, what's next? So you gotta like, you know, like even though niggas might look at him and say, nah, fucking me against Drake, but you gotta speak up. You gotta speak up. It doesn't matter. It's just like everybody else is talking up against these billionaires. You know, it don't matter. As I said, the money ain't gonna defend you no more. You could have all the money, niggas gonna speak up against you. You know what I mean? What's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. These are the facts. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So niggas gotta understand. Niggas think down here maple syrup sweet and like certain things, like, you know, oh, as I said, them niggas, before them niggas, you know, was smugglers, and then, you know what I mean? And then, you know what I mean? Me and P Dog used to go to school together. We did a chef course together. But that nigga was what was he at? He was at the time, he was from Jane and Finch, where President was from. He was at the time, yeah, he was living in a what do you call it? Foster home. Yeah, foster home. You know what I mean? Them niggas is serious. They do big shit. Like them niggas doing big shit. They don't do like you see some niggas do breaking and steal cars and shit like that. Like them niggas wasn't doing. Them niggas is always doing big shit. They always thinking big. And you know what I mean? I had a problem with the nigga because the nigga had like you know what I mean a flag, and I'm like, but then he was so the nigga was so real. He took his flag out and put it down. Like yo, I ain't gonna let nobody pump me. But anyways, the fucked up story. The teacher ended up putting us in the same group, so we had to work together. And then from there, like, you know, we kind of like fuck with each other. But yeah, them niggas Pete Dog. You know, them niggas is some serious niggas, and I can't lie. And it's hood politics. You know what I mean? It's like niggas could blog and say what the bloggers could say whatever they want. But this politics here, you guys ain't could never, ever know like the real of it. Like we ain't never gonna come out and say, oh well, this happened in 1995 or 2000 this and that. We ain't never gonna say that, bro. We don't do those. Toronto niggas do not do those. We'll, you know what I mean? We'll take it to the casket. We're not gonna let you know. We're gonna let you know what's going on. The media sees. If you guys, that's what you guys put on the media. That's what we'll talk about. That's why niggas like, oh, come chef, you don't talk about certain things. Well, duh. You know what I mean? We talk about what the media talk about. If the media said it's yellow, we're gonna say it's yellow. You know what I'm saying? That's why Rice said, damn, you guys don't really tell everything like over here. No, we don't. You know what I mean? We don't. That's why niggas go to jail. So, you know, but a lot of niggas don't know. This shit's real. But the all you know about the Kick Live, because, you know, that shit was live. And them niggas calling, they was trolling each other. And that's what I'm saying. You could troll, but remember, the police, they watch the trolls and all that shit too. If you're trolling about someone's death and all that stuff, you know, that's gonna. It's a whole lot of mess. You know, it's a whole lot of mess. This is a whole lot of mess. Yeah, it's a whole lot of mess. I just think it's crazy because, you know, the crazy thing is yes, I get it, but yo, you gotta understand, like, it's like Drake know what time it is to secretly switch over on this nigga. All right, because his next man's just got time. You know what I mean? Then his next homie, like, you know what I mean? You gotta understand, like, niggas gotta understand they playing with fire, and it ain't gonna happen to Drake. Like, you know what I mean? Niggas got a lot of shit out there. Like, you guys don't even know. You really can't say anything. Kinjula knows. You know what I mean? Kinjula knows. I remember a couple of times he said something to me and he asked me certain things in the party chat. But yo, niggas gotta know. This shit about to be like Duck and them niggas up in Chicago. I'm telling you right now. It's about to be like that. You know what I mean? And the crazy thing is, you know what I mean? The crazy thing, that's why I said never you ever troll and talk about somebody, because what niggas could do to him right now is fuck him up and say, oh, Drake did it. You know what I mean? It's crazy. You see what I'm saying? So, like, and this is how we work down here. Like, a nigga will watch you, and nigga be like, I can't fuck with that nigga because, you know what I mean, that nigga roll with such and such. But the minute the nigga hear, oh, that nigga doing that, oh, we gonna just hit this nigga up and he gonna think that nigga did it. That's what, and just come outside and act like nothing's going on. That's how we roll down here. That's how we move down here. So, like, you know, Drake is good, but that nigga just put himself, like what niggas say in the street, that nigga put himself in a situation where the politicians do not like this nigga at all. And I get it, you're making money on top, you're doing the thing. You know what I mean? Like what the niggas are saying, you might, the next time you go to the Scotiabank Arena, the Raptors game, it might be no safe for you because, yo, you know, it's wild. Can niggas be getting, it might be you next time, B. Instead of you doing shit to some next nigga, it might be a nigga doing that to you. So, you know, and like really and truly, like, niggas, you know, to chill out because if you're some of your main people, you know what I mean, they're getting caught right now. Like, this is what I'm saying, your left hand is on, your right hand is on. Like, you know, you just gotta look. look what's going on. Like everybody around you is getting neutralized, so you just gotta chill out. Because now niggas looking at you like, yo, that man's gone, that homie's gone. You see what I'm saying? So it's just like, all right, you know, you know, really and truly, this nigga's people, you know what I mean? He's a shooter, but his shooters, you know what I mean? They all locked up, they all in jail. So you know what I mean? You really can't. This shit is crazy now. You know what I mean? Like as I said, the vloggers, they could talk. It's not like how, you know, over there y'all put everything in. They snitch the whole fucking thing. Niggas ain't gonna tell you what happened. The only thing y'all know what happened, that's all we telling y'all. They beefing because this nigga put this nigga up because this nigga had a problem with that nigga. And, you know, the basic shit is the hood politics. It's like these two hoods always try to be friends, but it never work out. That's all. Nothing else. You know what I mean? Nothing else. Whatever the media's got out there, that's what it is. Y'all take it like that. That's why you gotta make it like that. You can't just say, oh, they don't know this. Oh, I'm gonna turn on the camera and let them know. They say it's yellow, it's yellow. If they say it's pink, it's pink. That's it. And Drake is doing a pretty good job of just chilling out because he knows, like, right now, like, shit. He's probably calling dude, telling dude, right, like, dude, calm down. Like, if certain things happen that have nothing to do with me, and you know, niggas will, when they get at you, that I've been told to, yo, leave that nigga alone, we get at you. Because that's how the street is down here. You know what I mean? Niggas be like, yo, the man dissing you, and you told me to leave the man alone? I know the man talking about you. I told you that man was such and such. And then it's a problem. And then, no, somebody else, you know what I mean, is going to try to take it up and to embarrass him and put it out there without Drake's call because that's the type of nigga Drake is. You know what I mean? That's the type of nigga he is. He ain't got to say, yo, Ray, you know, go beat up such and such. No, niggas will pick it up for themselves and go do it. And so, you know what I mean? And go post it. That's how the street is down here. Because everyone trying to get on. You could buy loyalty. You know what I mean? Or you know what I mean? You could buy loyalty. Or you know what I mean? You could do something for clout, and someone will respect you and put you on. You know what I mean? Like what Hazy said. A nigga don't really have to give you money. A nigga just help you out with your YouTube page. And that's all these niggas ask Drake for is help me out with my algorithm, my YouTube page, and that's it. Yeah. That's why that's why he lost that case. You know what I mean? With Universal Record and them, because you know what I mean? That's what you help out your niggas them down here. That's how they get views. So it's crazy. Crazy. You know, it's man. Wow, yeah. Wow, I'm telling you. You know, it's about to get crazy. You go back to the Scotia, you're gonna have to go back to the Scotia Arena. You know, that's that man thing. And everybody know this nigga like to be taking pictures. You know what I mean? At courtside. So next time you're at the courtside and the niggas come get you and said you can't be in here. You gotta leave. You know what I mean? They don't care who you is. I don't care if you were rich, because I saw them take out the richest of the richest. Them niggas will take you up. You talking about Drake and all them stuff, they're gonna remove you. Sometimes we gotta understand who we, you know, the politicians. You know, when rappers are with politicians, you really can't really diss them like that. You know, you gotta really can't really pick a problem with them. That's why a lot of people really don't talk about Drake, because they already know. You know what I mean? The cities already have him tied up with the politicians. You know what I mean? They already know. That's why certain niggas go through him. I mean, he's the gatekeeper, to be honest, of the fucking rap game of Toronto. And I mean, Canada to the rap game of Toronto, only certain part of it. But, you know, the Weeknd got his thing. The Weeknd got his thing because, you know, yeah, the Weeknd got his thing because he, what do you call it? You know, you know, he's talented. But these drill rappers really got hooked, him hooking them up. It's gonna be crazy right now. A lot of rappers gonna have problems because there's gonna be a lot of blackball. Gonna be a lot of blackball in the city right now. Gonna be a lot of blackball in the city. Niggas gotta understand. And if Drake don't have the power to blackball niggas, then that means yo, it's his time to go. Real talk. If Drake don't have the if this nigga did, if Drake don't have the power to do to this nigga like what he did to Moji, then he ain't got the power. That means, you know what I mean, they're really trying to like switch him for Drake. You see what I'm saying? Really and truly. You know, but I don't think, you know, but I'm just saying, like, Drake is one with the politician friends, and it's crazy. Like, that's why I said I don't fuck with niggas. Like, once you fuck with them politicians, it's two things. I'm thinking is like, you know, if I sign a deal with you and I do anything with you, you know, it's time to get my money. It's gonna be hard because you got people with power, and you know, I don't have those. So, and that's why, and that goes for the real world too, for the streets. If you're doing something, and not because a man got money, and you know, y'all making money together, doesn't mean, yo, you know what I mean? You always gotta like be up. You got, how you gonna be a man if you don't know how to do your own thing? You know what I mean? So this shit right here, as I said, they both on a different level. You know what I mean? He's more of like, you know, the new school generation. Like right now, they fuck with him, especially like the, you know what I mean, the Muslim community. They're not gonna turn on him though. I can't say that because them niggas, them all the niggas turn on Moji, so I don't know. Niggas will do anything for money, yeah. You know what I mean? Niggas will turn on their whole crew for money. That's why I said the last nigga that beef with Drake, that nigga crew turned on that nigga. Cause that nigga was asked to call and say, yo, Drake robbed me and he owes me money. Them niggas crew turn on him. So I'm just trying to see if these niggas are gonna turn on this nigga because he's calling on Drake, or you know what I mean, wish one of these rappers, cause yo, a lot of these niggas around this nigga that's talking about that Drake is going out, a lot of his niggas are going to jail for like they're getting time. So I'm just trying to figure, you know, they just trying to leave him out there like that. Like, you know, that's why I said when you have politician friends and you're talking about something, as I said, maybe do, I don't know, this is crazy. But me, that's why I said I give Young Dolph. He did his thing, but he ain't never really, you know what I mean, Nipsey Hussle too. They never really like side up with politicians or go anywhere with them or have dinner or do anything with them. They just did for the music or did it for the. They're gonna do anything. They don't need politicians to say, yeah, I'm doing this for the public or for the street. And that's why I understand where Top 5 is coming from. Like, you know, if someone passes away, and I get it. You know, I guess what he's saying because he feel what happened to his homie. Like, you know, y'all are making fun of my dead homie, that one that got the one in a wheelchair making this track. You posting it. You know what I mean? Any one of the rappers die, the first thing you say is like, oh, the city needs to stop the violence, need to come together. We have very talented rappers. That's it. You don't give no donation, you don't, you know what I mean? But if it's some pussy, you want to pay for it, or you want to show up and do something. But when it comes to the niggas, like, that's what I'm trying to show. Niggas gotta understand, dog. You know what I mean? That's the next thing. If you rolling with a nigga and everything goes up, and then one day, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? They want to put on her because some pussy, and then they want to. No, I get it. If the relationship is different, but when it comes to certain things, you gotta draw a line and do your own thing. You know what I mean? Real shit. Because, like, look, Drake try to push Ice Spice more than he did Top 5. Top 5 did their own thing. Was even buzzing more than her at one point. Even buzzing more than her without, you know what I mean, him. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, so I don't think he don't really need Drake buzz. You know what I mean? As I said. And that was the next thing too. So, and a lot of female artists down here felt some type of way about that. So the streets could be talking to him and telling him some things. They could be saying like, yo, you know what I mean? This Drake is a fucker. He's a pussy. Like, you know what I mean? He favors everybody else. You know, he brought out Ice Spice and he shows every other female, like, You know what I mean? Because like this nigga fucks with a lot of female Toronto artists that, you know what I mean, call him and talk to him. You know what I'm saying? He fucks with a lot of people. So maybe the streets is not really, underground is not really feeling Drake with certain stuff. You know, because, yo, niggas is looking at like, you wanted to sue this nigga and you putting this album over here and this nigga dissing me. So it's kind of like, bruh, what are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know, man. It's about to get wild. But niggas is at wrap this game together. Niggas is doing that. Like I said, niggas will smoke with you. Niggas will drink with you. Niggas will go to the club with you. Niggas will buy the bar out. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? And nigga will chill with you the whole month. You know, we go to, you know, whatever. And you pull up in X5, and then that nigga might pull up in a Porsche. Now, and this, you know, now this nigga acting like, you see what I'm saying? That is royalty over loyalty bullshit. You know what I mean? Niggas want to suck up in a nigga because that nigga wearing Jordan, or that nigga wearing Louis, or that nigga wearing Louis. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? You know what? The nigga with the Jordan has more money in his pocket than that majority of the time, and then these other niggas that's wearing the Louis Vuitton belt and the shoes. That's all they have on. They don't have nothing in their pocket. That's why they'll be out there doing this other shit because they spent all their money on that. And that's a smart nigga. Because if you're rich, you're not supposed to be going around acting like that and you're living in the hood. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? You're supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, on the Jordan and move your way up. So that's that royalty over loyalty shit. But the loyalty shit is when a nigga is saying, fuck it, I know we're making money, I know I'm making the back, but bro, this ain't right. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm doing this and then, you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? And you got to look at it like, we're in an era now where niggas making money stuff, and niggas be like, yo, that nigga in jail, this nigga in jail, and that nigga in jail. You know what I mean? And that nigga died, dog, and these niggas, and you know what I mean? Your crew might turn on you. Them niggas might turn on you because, like, yo, you want with them niggas, and you rolling with this nigga, so that, like, his niggas might not even respect Drake. He might be the only one that respect Drake, but his niggas might not respect Drake. So that's how the street runs in Toronto. Like, the niggas that are around you might be like, all right, nigga Drake, want to do this nigga, we gonna let him nigga do him, but that's our nigga, and we gonna go where he goes. So, you know what I mean? Da. But them niggas know they getting paid, but they're not my respect. And I tell people like that all the time. Not because a nigga respect him, but his nigga might not respect that nigga. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. So it's like that. And it's like that with everybody. You might be friends with somebody, and not because you're friends with them, they might say hi to you, but they don't might like you like that. They only have, you know what I mean, thing, accept your company because that person that around or that female is around. So it's about to be wild right now, but dude got his own wave, you know, and it's crazy, you know, but I don't know. This beef situation is getting out of hand. You know, this beef situation is getting out of hand. I hope they just stick to the music. I hope them niggas just say, you know, fuck it. All right, I crashed out and da. Ain't nothing else. Ain't nothing else because really, you know what I mean? You got to think. If niggas wanting that, them niggas would probably pay them niggas to turn on you. You know. Our niggas out here taking each other out anyway. So that's all it is. That's all it is. That's all it is, yeah. This shit is wild. But that's the I'm having talent, having money, and wanted more. and you got people, trolling you and making fun of you and all that shit. And this is the part of because people. One thing I noticed is the younger generation. They really got a low self esteem. They really got a low self esteem. They will get mad at anything. You don't agree with them, they're mad at you. You just, you know what I mean? It's just too much. It's just messed up. The younger generation, boy, is messed up. I ain't gonna lie. Super messed. Boy, oh boy. Man, my Ravens. Rob yesterday. Rob. Yeah, none of y'all want to say or nobody want to say. They was wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. They was wrong. It was wrong. Right in front of our eyes. Right in front of our eyes, we saw them rob the Ravens. Right in front of our eyes. That shit crazy as hell. Right in front of our eyes, we saw them rob. That's not a touchdown. That shit had me heated as hell. Heated. Crazy. You guys said that was not a touchdown. Look, that was a touchdown. I don't bet. I feel sorry for whoever bet on that game yesterday. They ripped y'all off. Don't bet. All people care about is my parlay. My parlay. Stop fucking up the game for people like me. I just want to enjoy the game and smoke a blunt. That's the next reason I don't. Yeah, I mean, people watching these sports for fucking parlay. Look at work. Go do something. Man, don't. You know what I mean? That's the way. I can't hate on it. That's the way. You can make money like that, I guess make money like that. Do your thing. Make some money. But people are killing with this. Parlay thing. Bullshit. Kind of like, you probably won't hear me talking about it. You know what I mean? Probably hear me talking about it and try it once. These niggas, my parlay. All they care about, all people care about. All they care about. Yeah, nigga. My parlay. All up in the game. My parlay. That's all they care about. My parlay. We love the game. I mean, we got that big. I mean, I thought, you know what I mean? I don't know what that's. No, I see why. You know what I mean? 2 years ago, 3 years ago. You know what I mean? When I see AZ, I said, damn. I know why he was bet like that. Because he gets down like that. He gets down like that. He gets down like that. We're going to see. Man. They're going to tell y'all, don't work. Soon they're going to tell y'all, yeah, I don't need no job. Just stay home and bet. And when y'all lose, it costs the athletes up. Call them out these names. Crazy. Absolutely wild. That's that shit. I know a lot of niggas does that. A lot of niggas do that on here too. They see a nigga with some nice shit, all of a sudden, you know, We see that down here too. We see that down here. A lot of niggas start, you know, they see some nigga with some nice shit, they call him a lot of, you know, a lot of niggas was rich 3 years ago. I don't know what happened. That's why when niggas say, "Oh, chef, you don't hear these niggas call you this and both," I say, I laugh in my head because at least I know I'm real. You know what I mean? And everybody else gonna say the same thing. Chef ain't never act like he's rich. Chef ain't never say, "Look at me, I got this." No. A lot of these niggas that they got COVID money, they have to give their shit back. Why am I gonna sit here and argue with people? You know what I mean, like that. You know what I mean, stupid. I agree with none of y'all. Y'all good. That's it. If y'all are doing that, that's on your time. That's on y'all. Y'all looking clout. I mean, y'all looking clout because y'all ain't got nothing to talk about. Y'all lame. That's what I'm saying. Give it up. That's when people say, "Oh, you don't hear them talk about." Nope. Don't give a fuck. You see what them niggas turn into? You know what I mean? Real shit. Real shit. I mean, real talk. I can't take no niggas serious out acting like they only rich for a while. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If you're rich, don't only be rich for a year, or, you know, that's not rich. You know what I mean? That's more like a loan or whatever. I don't know. I'm just saying, it's stupid. I'm not doing none of that. I rather live how I live and yet be real with myself. A lot of people not real with themselves. You know, a lot of people not real with themselves. You know, that's it. So for me, you know what I mean? It's just too much. I remember when niggas used to talk about, you know, whatever, girls here and all that shit. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I'm gonna leave it. I don't really care. It's dumb. Do none of it. You know what I mean? It's just crazy. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's mad. You know what I mean? Not hanging around with no nigga and fucking with no nigga's panel. That's fucking the same bitch my son's girl age is. Or, you know what I mean? Doing a whole that's fucking retarded as fuck. That's like so this is like that's like a fucking like that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, you know what I mean? Real shit. I mean, that's it. Like, niggas do shit. I know a lot of niggas around here not doing it. You know what I mean? If y'all niggas, any one of y'all niggas, I don't give a fuck who y'all is thinking. I don't give a fuck who I offend when I said this. Any one of y'all niggas hanging around niggas as fucking daughters y'all same age should be ashamed of yourself. Real shit. Them type of niggas not gonna be coming to my house, not be my Christmas dinner. None of that shit. You know what I mean? A lot of y'all niggas, you know what I mean, weird. You see what I'm saying? A lot of y'all niggas weird, bro. Y'all can't do nothing. A lot of y'all niggas supposed to be going y'all niggas backward lifestyle. Backward. That's why I said niggas, I just let niggas expose themselves. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Fuck. Crazy. Imagine that. Me and my fucking son going to fucking dinner and we have the same girl at the same age. And then what the fuck am I gonna talk about people that was acting like they was rich and they got more than everybody else? And now they're back. And like it's stupid. I'm not doing none of that. So niggas really need to like cut that out for the 2026 going in. Focus on you and do more for your family instead of like having, you know what I mean, just saying dumb shit and just like, you know what I mean, like, you see what I'm saying? Just so someone could hear you and go talk back somebody. So like that's stupid. Like that shit is just lame. Nobody gives a fuck about that. You know what I mean? Like real talk. Real shit. I'm gonna say it's a lot. I seen a lot of weird shit. A lot of strange shit. Like what that nigga's telling me, like, yo, TMG. A lot of weird shit going on here. And there's a lot of niggas looking suspect. It's true. You're looking suspect. If you got fucking daughters on home You know what I mean? And you hanging with niggas like y'all looking so y'all crazy. Y'all crazy, y'all. They're the type of niggas I would never invite y'all to my house to hang out with my kids. Cause you never know, y'all probably looking at my fucking kids instead of looking at the grown ass woman. A lot of y'all niggas are fucked up and strange. Y'all let it, you know what I mean? Dumb. So why the fuck am I gonna, you know what I mean? Dumb shit. Y'all niggas need help, y'all. Y'all niggas is stupid around this bitch. That's why I say y'all niggas like don't open y'all mouth, especially y'all need to do the circus shit. You know what I mean? Have strippers or young girls or whatever shaking whatever, like you know what I mean? Because y'all niggas looking dumb. That's why I said, sweet, hey, Coco, you not keep your daughters off here, because you know what I mean? Real shit. These niggas is weird on here. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta check y'all self. Swallowing Pops stop and Miss Coco stop going on certain niggas' screen. You gotta understand, because they got kids. And you gotta understand. Back in the days, a lot of these niggas used to say weird shit about, you know what I mean? I remember. You know what I mean? There's a lot of these niggas used to say weird shit about Coco's them daughter and all that shit and about what they're gonna be like when they grow up. And these are the same niggas right here. Yeah, these same bitch ass niggas that grow up and fucking young girls. So you see what I'm saying? None of y'all niggas can never talk to me. None of y'all niggas can never see me in real life. You see what I'm saying? No niggas gonna put their hands on my kids and get away with it. You know what I mean? Without getting something happen to them. A lot of y'all niggas just here for the internet, here for the thrill, and do nothing in real life. Just want to laugh and bring up some shit that y'all hear. You know what I'm saying? Don't bring that shit to me. Loser. You know what I mean? These women that are doing that, loser. Real shit. If you a man, and we all have kids that's been around here from the youth screen days, and your kid's 24, 20, you know, especially the females, you know y'all know who was watching y'all kids, because these niggas on here fucking kids the same. You know, these niggas is weirdos. Weirdos. You know what I mean? Real shit. These niggas been sending, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Underage girls dick pics from like that, from youth screen days. These niggas show their true colors on here, bro. That's why I don't mix myself. My name is, it's not gonna say my name is, and not only on the internet. It ring bells in real life. You can't catch me mixed up in nothing like that. Y'all niggas, it's what I'm saying. It's weird. Weird. You know what I mean? I already be here with my people from the blog world and talk about, you know what I mean, this type of story, or you know what I mean? Then to know that, yeah, you know what I mean? I'm hanging out with that, like, weird, yo. Weird, dog. You know what I'm saying? I want none of y'all thinking, oh, no. Y'all fake lifestyle, fake ballers. You know, y'all running stories and running liars. Like, none of that. That's what y'all get. You know what I mean? Stay over there. Good shit. Fake as fuck. Fake as fuck. Too much. God is just too much. I just gotta say that. I'm not right. So if y'all doing that, just remember, I don't care. I don't do none of those retarded stuff. You know what I mean? Weird shit. Niggas been running out here watching niggas, I mean, running around feeling up their nuts watching niggas' daughters in the background, jumping around, wait for them to get big. It makes sense why Wasted said it wasn't wait till the nigga's daughter turned 18 and fuck them. Niggas is weird around here. Fucking, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Weirdos hang with weirdos. Weirdos hang with weirdos. And weirdos say weird shit to weirdos. That's what I'm saying? Real shit. Real talk, yo. You know what I mean? I'm not on you guys' level. Don't put me in that. You know what I mean? I don't do that dumb shit. I'll never bring my homie, my left hand, and turn on him over internet beef. And, you know what I mean? That I went to school with. Even though me and that man had a fight because, you know what I mean? I tried to take his mixtape in grade. You know what I mean? That's what me and him became. I will never turn on him over internet. None of my friends I'm over nothing. You guys can't see me no day. You guys can't see me no time of any day. No fights, no nothing. I fuck up some of you guys. Real shit. You guys are all talks. All this stuff, gangster, Medicine Society shit that some of y'all West Coast niggas prove up talk on here is lame. All through the window. Real shit. All them niggas saying, yeah, real shit. That's why them niggas say they don't come around no more. They're not hanging out. Them niggas say they're not coming around with no more because they got daughters the same age and niggas hanging around. Niggas got it looks kind of weird. It's true. It looks kind of weird when you're fucking taking a picture and you're supposed to be beside your daughter with your grandkid. You're with a fucking 24-year-old trying to play daddy. How are you gonna be a daddy to a 24-year-old and a fucking granddaddy to a 22-year-old daughter? Like, these niggas is lame. This is the stuff that we talk about. These things. That's adult. You're a grown man, especially in your 40s. You don't do all that. You don't act like a kid. You do grown man shit. Once again, this is the shit Mano talks about. This is the shit we talk about. You gotta be a man, not a boy. Craig, real shit. Don't size up with me. I don't do that shit. You know what I mean? Real shit. Niggas, no, these niggas are like run them up. You know? Niggas in general. Don't say it. All your time. Niggas is weird on here. You know what I mean? Real shit. I notice a lot of y'all niggas wouldn't even care if a lot of these niggas had girls that was like 18 or not as over age. No, it's always over age. It's okay. Nah, yeah, you gotta understand, you know? The story that I'm hearing, niggas is weirdo. Niggas is weirdo. Makes sense what niggas say. Niggas try to push up on their daughter. Y'all niggas is weirdos. Y'all is weirdos, you know? Weirdo. Weirdo. Nigga. You know what I'm saying? I love to put on a keep that on shit. He's going to talk in a minute. Real shit. I'm going to show you that. Y'all need that. Not make me, you know what I mean? Not make me say, yeah, all right, we get some free time or, you know what I mean? Somebody say, come on here. You know what I mean? So I'm going to show you how to do it. Pussy out here. All right, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? And my nigga said, check, don't go back to both. Hey, nigga. That's going to allow that kid to get beat up. You know what I mean? Trying to trade a family tree for some pussy. Fuck out of here, man. That's y'all the niggas that kill the communities. Y'all niggas that like to bring up shit and old drama and dumb shit and try to bring up shit and do dumb shit like that. Y'all the niggas that show niggas that y'all the niggas that show niggas like Shannon Sharp really exist on the internet. Y'all niggas, they just wait. The minute y'all left, y'all been watching a girl and can't wait till the girl turns 20 and say, oh, I know. Well, I've been doing, weird. That look weird as fuck. A lot of y'all grown ass, I said, a lot of y'all grown people are just weird and sick. You know what I mean? Because y'all don't set no chance for them. Sure shit. That's why Jamaican people, move
That's for her, man.
Move a certain type of way.
Can you turn that on?
Yeah, I just put it on. Yeah. I just want to let people anybody. That's why, move like Green Rice, if you notice. People that we talk to, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Even if some of the females have been coming up with the newcomers, you know what I mean? Like certain people. Even that one new girl that was here, at least. Yo, them girls are like 30. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Plus and up. Niggas ain't really trying to talk to them. I don't know nothing. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you in between. Fuck out of here. It's weird on this shit.
I'll make that tomorrow, okay?
It's weird on here. As I said, it goes back to that one girl that was getting them pics. You know what I mean? And then when Graveyard exposed it, niggas was like, oh no. And that girl was like, what? You know what I mean? She must have been like, what? Hey, y'all niggas is weird on me. Y'all been weird. Been weird. Y'all been like that. Y'all been weird. I'm not surprised. Fucking. That's how I say real shit. Now y'all niggas don't want a grown woman because a grown woman ain't gonna put up with certain things. You know what I mean? A grown woman, you know what I mean? Real shit. Y'all can't handle a grown woman because y'all gotta be a grown man shit. Real shit. So, once again, Amber, you know what I mean? Real shit. I'm not gonna allow them nigga to pop up on my panel with some rather than this fucking mouth, but that's what I'm saying, real shit. He's fucking the same, you check the same as your son's girlfriend or something like that. It's crazy. Or my brother, or my girl's brother. It's the same age. You're crazy. Are you gonna come talk to me? No, bro. You can't talk to me. You know what I mean? I don't care who's cool with you, you just can't talk to me. That's that. None of y'all need. I'm too cool for y'all. I'm too real. I don't put up addies. I don't screenshot people's addresses when it's my time and people say, oh, I'm gonna sue you. I said, I could sue too. I don't give a fuck, none of that. Y'all niggas, I'm a nigga. You know what I mean? When shit happens to y'all wanna sue. Y'all wanna get it all, do all that. When y'all was doing it to people, it was okay. Like, some of y'all are fine. Like, stay away from y'all. You know what I mean? Y'all trolls and all that. You know what I mean? It's like y'all have amnesia. That's all. You know what I mean? Not gonna do me. None of y'all. And y'all ain't gonna do me like that again. I keep my distance. I chill around who I chill around. I talk to who I talk to. I mean, promise myself that I've been on this shit since 2020, 2014. And I mean, I've been, you know, I'm not gonna like running around none of these motherfuckers, woman or man. You know what I mean? And definitely not gonna let no nigga have his girl or wife come up here come try to play with me. You know what I mean? It's gonna be disrespectful. Real talk. It's gonna be real disrespectful, especially when they try to be disrespectful. That's what I said. Majority of the women that have the respect. You know what I mean? It's not. You know what I mean? Queen have respect for me. You know what I mean? J-Lo. And you know, a couple more people. That's from the playroom, but I'm talking about not from the playroom. Every other woman that come over here have some type of respect. They have their husband, they know to talk. They don't go in a man chat trying to run shit or trying to like, you know, make their wife or their girlfriend feel like uncomfortable. You see what I'm saying? They have respect. And a lot of y'all need to start doing that. Like you know what I mean? Like Miss Najee and everyone, you know, and Queen and who else? It's not mental, you know. Yeah, like I just want to just go around just to caution because somebody's beefing with somebody. You know what I mean? That's how a lot of people don't come around sometimes. They're doing shit. People talking about this, people want, you know, no. People want to wait till you get the numbers up so they can bring their drama and turn your shit into chaos. Yeah, we don't know. We see people talking in the background. That's what I'm saying. Real shit. That's why sometimes when people are talking to a certain thing, I just shut up and listen. You know what I mean? Because I know, you know what I mean? I know who to defend and I know who to stand up for. Everybody look up for you. People have you look up for them when it's time. You know, there's shit stuff out there. But I see, as I said, I've been around here since 2014. All these people up there been doing the same stuff. And if you've been around somebody a decade and they still doing the same shit, why are you gonna continue to talk to them or try to make a peace bond and be their friend? It's not gonna work. You're wasting your time. Wasting your time. Wasting your time. And that's it. A lot of these people around here, they just know to talk. They all talk. That's so much things I could think. They all talk. And a lot of these people up there just want talk, have something to laugh about. But sometimes when everybody trying to laugh, ain't nobody trying to like, you know what I mean? Ain't nobody really take these niggas serious no more. One time I used to be like, let me get up on your, but no, after what I see it, no, hell no. What's wrong, baby? So you tell me. You know what I mean? But after a while, after a while, it's almost 10. I keep telling it's almost 10.
Yeah, but I'm trying to tell you.
What?
And I'm trying to do something, but she's gonna keep running even.
Okay, well. You turn down, I told you to feed her. Like, yeah, people. That's why people don't know that. Going to 2026, going in, you know what I mean? I'm not going the same way where I leave these people on the sideline. You know what I mean? And it's best thing not to do is just watch these idiots. Because they had to prove what they is about. These niggas is too easy. These niggas will lose their life of a pussy. You know, so, yeah. Lose their life over that. Chicken? Yeah? You make some tea or something. Some lemon tea. You should make the lemon. There's lemon. I got lemon in lemon tea with the sugar, and that's the only way to keep your stomach down, man. Maybe it's that friggin' French vanilla. You think it's a French vanilla? Yeah, people. Just remember that. You know what I mean? Anyone y'all niggas that hee hee ha ha laugh, remember that. None of my kids, they never get beat up on here. Nobody ever did nothing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got nothing. You know what I mean?
What the fuck?
Anybody?
Why watching me like a hot mom?
If anybody that thinking, oh, I mean, the biggest L, you know what I mean, is that for me. I can't fuck with a nigga that won't defend their family, bro. No angle. I don't care what you have, what car you drive, what you have and I don't have. Doesn't mean you can't stand up for your family. Right. That's it. Yo, R.I.P. to my girl's uncle. But that man told me, that's what I said. That man to me was like my girl's dad. Because when I met that man told me like, yo, you know what he said to me? He's like, yo, I respect you because, you know what I mean, you're not gonna let nothing happen to my niece. You know what I'm saying? So I know if y'all had a family. This is before we had kids together. You know what I mean? You're gonna protect her. You're not just gonna you know what I mean? Make anything happen to her. Yeah. Real talk. Make a motherfucker and niggas know. My family know. Niggas know. Touch my youth and see what happens to you. Touch another my kid. You see what I'm saying? Even innocent people are getting that. You guys gonna be the same one with a camera phone talking about I was him. Yeah. Mind your fucking business. Demon time. Real talk. Mind your business. Yeah. You don't care who's around. You know what I mean? You wanna record me? You know what I mean? Talking about I was him, I was a witness. Bam, you too. Mind your business. You know what that person done to me? You like that. Yeah, so just remember that. And that's what I noticed. A lot of y'all will let y'all family get harmed. I mean, I still talk to the real niggas. I mean, and that's all. That's you know, that's not only from my side, that's from all the place back in the youth screen days. You know what I'm saying? So, Chef, you still with your family? You know what I mean? You still holding Mr. MG down? Y'all still cooking? Y'all still having fun? It's like, yeah, all right. You know what I mean? That goes for everybody. You know what I mean? Niggas know I ain't switching up. Niggas always gonna say you were real, you know? I like the way you hold. I've been watching you holding on your woman for years. Yeah, nigga, they're up no matter what. Nobody gonna turn us against each other. Niggas at the internet turn them against it. The biggest fucking joke at 2020. Yo, y'all think I'm ready to troll? Man, the biggest joke at 225, nigga. Biggest joke. Real shit. Y'all niggas low self-esteem, mental health issues. Y'all will let the internet troll y'all so bad that y'all will, you know, throw your whole family under the bus so the niggas won't make fun of y'all. Y'all niggas are really pussy. You know what I mean? My girl don't like she ain't rolling with no punk. Like I said, R.I.P. to my late girl, my girl uncle. The man tell me like, yo, remember when he stepped to me and said, yo, I respect you, Chef, because you know what? You are real. You are real. You're not just like a guy that just talk. Like you actually stand up. You know what I mean? You don't care. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? The man said, I know you're gonna look up for my, yeah, real shit. You come, boy. I'm telling you, real talk. You try that shit. Michael will tell you, you try that shit one time, you're not gonna get a second chance. You know what I mean? Real shit. That's the reason why because my girl uncle saw me that I was ready. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The man had to talk to me like, yo, like, you see what I'm saying? Real shit, but such and such, like, yo, listen. That's what I said, like, my girl said this to me, a lot of people really don't know you. And I notice when certain things just like, yeah, it's a straight blackout. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, when you want to hear running that tough guy shit and talking all of the dumb shit, right, about niggas, remember this. Down here in these streets of Canada, Toronto, a nigga disrespect a nigga's kid or a nigga's daughter, you know what I'm saying? They gonna have to hide anybody. Anybody. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. A lot of shit that y'all niggas doing is played up. That G.I. Joe, you know what I mean? Played out. That's why you see other niggas doing certain things, investing in stocks. You know what I mean? Bitcoin, all the other good shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't have time to play around everywhere. Every little thing is just the money. Niggas just out here jerking. Just want to talk about some all shit and run dumb jokes. You know what I mean? Weird on you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, real talk. Crazy. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Y'all niggas is weird. 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 Weird, boy. Weird. Weird. But what is this? What is this? What is this shit? This shit fucking up on me. Yup. I'm out anyways. I'm out anyways. Ha. The shit right here acting up. Hold up, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Long time. I'm back, y'all. Backity back. Long time, bad mind. Long time, bad mind. Long time, bad mind. Long time, bad mind. No, for real. Y'all do that little circus shit, and y'all do that little weird ass weak shit. And you know what I mean? Don't bring me up involved because I don't have none of those on my resumes on here. And no one gonna punk this. You know what I mean? And no one gonna touch my kids and get away. You know what I mean? See what I'm saying? When y'all niggas don't just remember that. That's why it's called TMG, because I do G shit. I do G shit, nigga. G shit. I do pussy shit. I don't give up addies. I don't, you know what I mean? That's what, you know what I mean? Real shit. Real niggas that just get the addy and pull up and put in work. I'm doing none of that shit. I don't act like I'm rich today and then be poor tomorrow. I'm doing none of that. Y'all don't mix up the G. Because on a Sunday G get down. You know what I mean? I got my name in real life. My nigga watching right now, he's probably laughing. My left hand watching now, he laughing. You know what I mean? Because he watching niggas trying to doubt me before. And you know what I mean? And try to call me out and then I prove them wrong. Niggas trying to put jacket on the, you know what I mean? Real talk. And the real shit. In real life, nigga. I act just like this. A lot of y'all niggas is suckers. It's what I'm saying. I'm some pussy hanging around with these niggas that are, it's what I'm saying. I was watching. You know what I mean? Like doing weird shit. I see niggas show me pictures. I said these niggas look weird as fuck. You know what I mean? Awkward, nigga. Y'all niggas do anything for clout. Even if it's awkward and look dumb. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. You know, dumb shit, nigga. Dumb shit. Dumb. Real talk. I mean, real
My love language is fine.
you know, as I said, a lot of these niggas I see with it, you know, that's how my girl fuck with me because she knows I will never ever throw her underneath the bus. You know what I mean? My girl was, you know, arm was messed up for like 4 months, couldn't do nothing. You know what I mean? And she's still getting shit, still buying her regular clothes. You know what I mean? Getting her hair done, getting her clothes. Is what I'm saying? Making her look good. She ain't gonna come on here. Is what I'm saying? Looking like she just come up. You know what I mean? Looking like Brenda's got a baby mom. Yo, she ain't gonna come in here looking like Brenda's got a baby, nigga. You see what I'm saying? And then I'm on here, like, get out of here. You know what I mean? Look on her birthday when she turned on her camera. Real shit. Hair done, everything. Fuck out of here. Because I mean that. When you see me, you see her. If my swag gotta look good, she gotta look good. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's kind of awkward. You know what I mean? When that swag look and your swag look fucked up, and it's kind of awkward. You know what I mean? Good shit. Y'all know what I mean? Good shit. Y'all niggas be looking homeless in y'all. Yeah. Oh, dog. It's a dog. Real shit. You know what I mean? Real talk. Girls. You know what I mean? Let me give y'all my nigga Jamal Dunsmore line. If I'm gonna fuck you and do nothing, can't even get your nails and your hair done and your eyelash done, don't give him no pussy. If a man is fucking you and you can't even get your hair done, your eyelash, your nails, and your toes, see what I'm saying? And you gotta come out and looking like you just got electrocuted, don't give that nigga no pussy. Real shit. Don't give that nigga no pussy. Oh, man, real shit. You know what I mean? You know, trust me. I remember when I met my girl, she's like, yeah, I just want to go out and do this. I said, baby, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's who I am. You know what I mean? Like, I can't, you know what I mean? We got to look good. Real shit. That's where all her friends got mad. So I hated on her. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I mean? Real shit. Real shit. So y'all niggas is not I'm in level, y'all. Like I said, my girl could chill out for even 6 months if she wants to, and I could sit here and make shit happen, and she ain't gotta do shit. That showed you with her arm. She just got her arm back. A lot of niggas didn't know that because I didn't want y'all bitch ass niggas say, her arm. Nah. That's what I'm saying. No, her arm is back and she's doing good again. Making that kid do a big thing. But a lot of these niggas would have throw that girl in the back of the bus and garbage and drive. I left them girl, dog. That's why I was saying niggas hit me up. Niggas be like, Miss TMG still? They don't ask me, are you still with Miss TMG, chef? They said, are you guys still good? You guys still cooking? That's what they ask. Because they know me and my girl is like Bonnie and Clyde. Real shit. You know what I mean? We don't act like other couples. They act like us. Fuck out of here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Real shit. The only person that ever act like us was the Jilla them. Everybody else said, I'm gonna do them looking. I'm gonna go imitate them cooking screen and them thing. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Facts. So I don't talk to a lot of these people because they're telling people, oh, they're on, go cook too. I heard about all that. I mean, y'all are psychos. As I said, there's a lot of mental health people in the community.
What the fuck is wrong?
You know what I mean? Yeah, we know all going. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I got more for y'all. Remember, every year at 2020, yeah, niggas be like, they say shit all year, but I'm the nigga, I'm like Uncle Murder. I wait till the end of the year to say shit. 2025, 2026 is coming. I got a lot of shit to say. I got microphones. I got lights. I got a lot of shit yesterday. You know what I mean? Real shit. Y'all niggas I live the most. Some of y'all niggas went through 2025. It's like y'all niggas went in the time machine. Y'all niggas went in the time machine, dog. What's that commercial again? Ozempic? Y'all niggas go in the portal. Real shit, yo. I never seen, yo, trust me. Listen, bro. What we at right now? It's what we at? We're the 8th? Not the 8th? You know what I mean? Like I said, remember, niggas talk all year. I'm the nigga, I'm like Uncle Murder. I'm gonna say shit at the end of the year. So right now, I mean, real shit. Real talk, yo. You know what I mean? I let certain shit slide because I got my time. I'm Paulie, nigga. I don't talk when everybody talk. I don't move when I move. Remember Paulie from Goodfellas? He don't move when everybody move. He don't talk. He hear shit, but he don't speak on it when everybody speak on it. You know what I mean? That's a mafioso shit. So, y'all gonna hear some shit from me because we had a wild year in this playroom community of niggas. You know what I mean? Some niggas got trolled to so bad, they switched their whole lifestyle around. The only thing they never got was a plastic surgery. Real shit. Real shit. So, time. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Me, but we gonna, me and my girl, we're gonna get to that stuff, and we gonna do we got events, so we just don't make it publicly. Why? You might got people that watch, you might got family members that just want to be in your business. You know what I mean, but don't want, you know what I mean? But think they know everything and just, yeah. So no. Yeah, because we not even sometimes, not even family should know our business. That's how we move. All right, babe? Move, that's right. But yeah, man. Be like this. Rappers beefing with their friends over and and turning against each other over it. That shit is it's
the same as on here.
Same as on here. Niggas do certain shit and niggas will go, you know what I mean? It is what it is, wherever the hype is. Yeah, but yeah.
That's what we're doing tomorrow.
That's good. I like that.
See that? All right.
Yeah, so yeah. I just want to say this.
Y'all bitches.
Y'all niggas got daughters that at a certain age and y'all niggas chilling around niggas that fucking the same girl as your daughter's age. Y'all niggas should be ashamed of yourself. I'm gonna see y'all niggas on the next one.
Hey, let's like you getting your own name.
Like, comment, share, subscribe.
You crazy.
What else? Yeah, this Drake in top 5 ain't going nowhere. Top 5 know how going. He knows how to, you know what I mean, shockwave. You see what I'm saying? You gotta put yourself, like, if nothing not going for you, right? And the next man trying to promote the next man and you know it, you know what I mean? He's going, by him co-signing, that's gonna sell. You best just co-sign yourself. That's what I'm saying. By, you know what I mean? You learn from the best. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, make your move. No, it's the 20, as I said, no one's waiting for a New Year's resolution to make their move. You know what I mean? No one's waiting for Happy New Year's. Oh, this is my New Year's resolution. No, niggas making a New Year's resolution from now. So I guess top 5 has made his New Year's resolution. Like, he's stepping in big. You know what I mean? Like, yo, it's either we, you know, I'm doing my own thing, I'm gonna roll with you. But I could go over here, I go link up with Kanye, I could do this over here. Them niggas can't do that. So, you know what I mean? Real shit. And he could do that by himself. You know what I mean? He could you know, he brought Vlad down here, he brought No Jumper down here. He's the only nigga that did that. What else? What else? So much shit. He do that by himself. He don't need Drake for that. Them niggas need Drake for everything they do. And that's facts. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. That's facts. When it comes to like music business, but that nigga, he don't really, right now, he proved that he could do it by himself. You see what I'm saying? Because niggas need to just stop sugar. I know that a lot of these vloggers, they sugarcoat the thing and they be like, whoa, no, nigga. No. Yes, you said that because you want that platform and, you know what I mean, y'all are sucking dick just to push blogs out and, you know what I mean, you see what I'm saying? Some of y'all niggas scared of the Frenchman them. Y'all niggas won't say anything. So, but really, and, you know, and some of y'all niggas are scared of the Jungle Man them too, so y'all gonna say anything. You see what I'm saying? So, like, it's both ways. Yo, I'll go on. Yeah, thing there. Come when you get the store. I'm getting off right now. Come when you get to the store. All right. Yeah, so like it works both ways. You know, yeah, a lot of y'all niggas is losers. Y'all don't do nothing on the internet, make no money. Y'all turn on your camera, talk about people make no money. As I said, this nigga that been making money off the internet that's beefing with Drake. You know what I mean? He don't do nothing for free. A lot of y'all niggas do shit. That's how I tell y'all. Niggas down here, we don't do shit for free. Even if we're making $1,000 a month, you know what I mean? And then you have a next spot where you go make a $2,000 a week or, you know what I mean? That's how it works. A lot of these niggas, they just think get taught. They trash. You know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of these niggas can't get girls their age. And they only stuck. You know what I mean? They're trash. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. You have your woman around, you've been around your woman for years, your wife, you should be happy. You know what I'm saying? Because you know you could trust. You ain't got to hide or lock nothing up. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Y'all could go through the same phone. She could read y'all. You know what I mean? A lot of these niggas, as I said, niggas get money, B. You know what I mean? And as I said, a lot of niggas, y'all working to pay back the COVID benefits. You know what I mean? Remember this, I ain't never got no COVID to open my business, no nothing. Niggas told a lie, me and my girl said, oh, her dad gave us money to open the businesses. You know what I mean? Huh. Yeah, that's crazy. And niggas running. That shows you that half of y'all niggas on here don't like to see our next black man prosper. Y'all don't want to see our next black man build nothing. You know what I mean? As long as the next black man's clocking the clock like y'all good with it. But y'all can't build nothing. Y'all niggas can't be at the table. You know what I mean? Real shit. But anyways, I say this. If y'all niggas have daughters that are 24 or 25, y'all niggas hanging out, y'all niggas have friends that are fucking, you know what I mean, fucking girl the same age as your daughter. Don't leave them at home or at your house with your daughter, because they might fuck your kids too. Real talk. Y'all niggas is lame hoes. Real shit. Real talk. Big fact. So, anyone of y'all pussy ass niggas, y'all can run my name. Remember that. You know what I'm saying? No one can do nothing to me and get it in real life. I mean, real shit. Have fun in real life. I mean, I'll make some of y'all pissed off. I mean, y'all niggas don't have that because I know y'all call the police. I mean, real shit. I never act like I was rich and then acting like, and I mean, a lot of y'all, some of y'all niggas in the comment section too. You know what I mean? A lot of y'all are hoes. You know, a lot of y'all see a pretty car or a pretty chain or a pretty Jordan. Oh my God. I mean, real shit. A lot of y'all niggas. Yeah, a lot of y'all, as I said, these niggas in 2025, worse of them female. Worse than female. Love sweets. You know. Love sweets. Real talk. Can't do nothing. Nothing I'm going for that. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Hey, what do you want? You want to try this? Oh, out. I thought it was your mom. I thought it was your mom. Hey, you want to try this? Yeah. Remember that. Say that. I'm busy. Who I'm getting vexed. But, you know what I mean? It's a real. I'm a grown man. I don't do those things. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. I'm like, right. You know what I mean? I go, you know what I mean? One thing I never gonna see Rice do is hanging around. You know what I mean? He always have, you know what I mean, ladies around him that his age or older. Because he's a grown man. Because he knows him himself, integrity, he has to have respect for himself. And you know, how does that look? And you know what I mean? He don't, you know, he has daughters, so that's why I say when niggas like, oh, whatever. A lot of y'all look stupid because we all show who the niggas that make the most wisest choices from the playroom. Other niggas just make dumb choices because they just want to laugh. Like everything is a comic. Like, you know what I mean? Real shit. Dumb. It just showed you. Real talk. Niggas don't value certain things. Niggas don't value family, dog. A lot of niggas don't do that. Don't do that. Y'all sad. Y'all sad to me. This nigga. Yo. All right, my night's about to come to an end. I mean, y'all know. As I said, I got friends. And my friends are like, they never, ever. That's why I respect my homies. My homies are never, ever since I've been on here, they never want to be the one to steal my show or let me get, you know what I mean? Oh, let me come on the camera and like, you know what I mean? That's what I said. I know a lot of people like this too that have homies, Rice homies. They be watching the background, but they be laughing just like it, but you would never see them. A lot of niggas in here, I'm just saying, you gotta watch how your character is, how that homies act and how certain act. And how certain niggas will switch on their homies for internet fame. You know what I mean? That shit right there is wild. You know what I mean? That shit is wild. As I said, a lot of these niggas are setups and loyalty is for sale. Loyalty is cheap. Niggas will buy loyalty for views. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. That's why I said, like, you know, and if, you know, it's just crazy. Loyalty's for cheap. It's royalty over loyalty. There's no loyalty in none of this. The music game ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. But I'm going to see y'all in the next one, y'all. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Peace. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I'm out.